Hello and welcome to Resin RPG Acha. This is Resin. Of course, who else would this be? This is my channel. Okay, why is my camera smaller for some reason? Someone played with it. Uh, anyways, I have to do. I don't know. It was set up on my
ブラウ
screen
ン
for
ダスト
last stream
2
and on my monitor, and it like was a really bad angle. So, well, I don't think there's a really good angle for me, but you know, whoops, my chat's vanished. There we go. So yeah, so tonight we'll be playing. Well, I will be playing. I guess you guys will. Hello, Geekbot. It's been a while since the Geekbot has been on time. Sometimes I wonder if Kick even works. Okay, had issues logging onto my Kick today for some reason. Thankfully, it did not. I checked in the afternoon. So yeah, so tonight we will be doing the polls and the story for the new girl Palette, which is a really strange sounding name. It's actually a French word for a palette that they have in. What is this one? Character growth boost chest. Oh, okay, nice. The daily shop 10 diamonds. For some reason, the guild rate seems to be bugged, or some reason I could. Yeah, they really have to fix maintenance times. I was not able to play the game until about 2 a.m. And I go to bed at 3:30. I went to bed almost at 4 yesterday, but it's kind of a bit silly, especially with the time change that it's so late. Alright, I'll start and do my dailies really quickly before we get to the polls. So yeah, we're going to pull for Palette and then do her story and the event story and whatever else. I mean, except playing the game. Hey Dan, because last time I tried this a like a side story and I got stuck in the first fight, so that was not cool. Yeah, I don't know where to change it, Dan. Oh, okay. There we go. Found it. All right. Okay, is that better? Okay, because the person that came to help me with my mic, well, he had set up the camera on my monitor, and so it was all scrunched up. What do you mean, even less now? Uh, well, the camera is on a stand, but it's temporarily. Okay, I guess I can move it closer. Is that better? I guess I'll put it like I did last time, but oh, this is okay. So now it's freestanding on my desk. Whoops. Okay, they should be fine. Oh, unless he played with it, it should be at maximum then. I don't think he did. All right. Let me check the app. Let me check the Mano app. One sec. Check my volume. Connect the microphone. Wait. All right. Is it not connected? What the? People had a hard time hearing me. Apparently, well, old people had a hard time hearing me. Uh, uh, in a meeting. So- yeah, I know. Uh, is it better now? I moved it all the way on one side. The green bar is a little bit higher. Now it's going down. I don't know. Oh, okay, good. All right. And so I should get a new base. It should be delivered Saturday. But we've had a lot of bad weather yesterday, or there was almost a snowstorm. It was pretty bad. No, 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 a stand, like a a round thing. So I'll be able to have it like yeah, it will be stable and less likely to knock it over because a boom arm, unless you he told me how to get a boom arm working correctly with like using wood or a cardboard, but I just don't like the feel of it. So all right. So did I do my quick hunts or not? I forget. All right, I did it. It will be better so I know where it is and it's not like because I like this. I have the impression it's going to knock to fall over any time at any second. So you know, because now I have to be too close to my screen to make sure that I can be heard. So it's really not ideal. I really wish to I actually I'll write them a review and say that no, it's the fact that I can knock it over. But it will be a lot more stable. It's going to be a round base, you know, like this, and then poof, I put the mic on it. There's a little adapter, and it will never move. He's like an expert. It will work out well. Trust me. I trust him. Uh, okay. Now I have to upgrade a gear. What new one? I don't have it. I don't have the stand yet. It should be coming like Saturday. That's what. I don't know if I can move their direction or not, but I know it will be stable. Actually, one sec. I'll give you the Amazon link. So I have to sec. He'll be able to tell me, or probably. All right. No, I don't want to. Oh crap. Sorry, it wants me to log on to with the like. All right, return in orders. At the same time, I'll get a progress report. I ordered it on Monday. Yeah, arriving Saturday. All right, so bye. All right. All right. So here's the link. Adjustable. It says adjustable mic stand desk with pop filter, shock mount, microphone clip. Blah blah blah. It should be everything I need. And there's even like the weird thing like that's like a, I don't know, looks like a net, like the um, what do you mean? Well, okay. Alright. That's not very encouraging. That what you mean might not work. Cause right now, there's an adapter that's on it, so I think that should work. If not, I have a. All right, all right. Have to improve a gear piece. Which one? Oh. Okay, I'm not all that certain what you mean, but yeah, there's already a problem with that. The cable, the USB cable is not very long with this mic. That's one of the things I don't like. Alright, I'll just upgrade the quick way. There we go. Are you sure? I think you got a different mic, Dan. Yours sounds a lot better than the crap I got. Well, not crap, but... Well, I can't measure it, but... Yeah, it's the same. That's what I got. I mean... PD200X. Yeah. Yeah. See, it shouldn't... Okay. Well, it's hard to read on the back, but it doesn't say, like, the length of the cable. But it's not long. Well, I guess you got lucky. I don't know what to tell you. Although you might have your monitor on the other side. Because my PC is on this side, and then I'm on this side, so the cable has to go all the way from there to here. So maybe that's it. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't have a boom arm though. So maybe that's the difference. Cause do you have your does the USB sorry, I don't know how to say this, but actually it got some pretty good secondary. The USB go into oh, alright. Alright. So that's another daily done. to go to my room. I think my desk is also pretty long. Wait, I thought I did all my dailies. Alright, go into the diner. There's a new guest. Retired Olivier, but we'll do her story after if we have time. Oh, I don't know that. I don't see your setup, and I don't. I'm more of a visual person, so I. Come on, don't make me wait. As I thought, the next level diner is actually here. I don't know if they have anywhere else after that, but I kind of feel that this mic is a nightmare. All the stuff I've had to do for it. Of course, he told me I should have not thrown away the boom arm, but you know what's done is done. I don't know why people keep bringing that up. I mean, all right. So we've checked out the diner. That's another thing done. Well, if you ask me, it was broken. I mean, well, the microphone was broken, and it went into the box with the microphone then. And to me, they were like the same thing. I didn't know that mics came with or without boom stand, because this one came with it. So I didn't know that on other mics it was like an option. So you had seen the Maono and seen that, you know, that it's available with or without. I didn't even know that was an option, so. Alright, alright, so the rest we'll probably do. Oh yeah, battle in the hunting ground. Okay, we'll have to do 2 battles, alright. And more refined, okay. Yeah, but you didn't tell me it would be better with one, because at least you didn't convince me. Because to me, it was like hell having to deal with that arm, so. And it would have taken a lot of to convince me. Trust me. Yeah, I don't know why they have the psychic artist here on chapter 1. I don't know what that is for. Let me just take a quick peek. Ah, okay. Well. Oh, it's not disgusting like mine. Yeah. Okay, it's actually okay. The boom arm I had was a piece of crap, so yeah. Yeah, the link worked, yeah. I don't know, sometimes links work on my stream, sometimes not, but looks like lately it has.
せかさないで。
The coupon.
結婚式はこれからよ。
And you were surprised that I got another extra 5% off because it was on my... Alright. Oh, okay. So the boom arm is worth more than the mic? Oh. Or about the same? Alright, that's kind of surprising. Okay. Alright, which piece did I work on earlier? This one looks like has crap stats. Okay, I think we've done the 5. No, that's the puzzle. Hunting ground. Oh, okay. I need to do it once a day. Oh, yeah, you have needed. Alright. Well, I'll do that later. That's fine. Just go to the... I'll just do this and then... yeah. I've heard that AliExpress is like hit and miss. Unless I'm thinking of the other one, but there's 2 places that are kind of similar. Oh, it's Temu. I think Temu and AliExpress, well, they're kind of similar. This little puzzle is fun, but they copied it from a gacha game from like 10 years in the past. Well, you are closer, because I think that all ships from China, right? So you're closer, so I imagine it's faster for you. Although it wasn't bad, it took like 10 days. It took 10 days for the Mano mic to get to me. I think 10 days or 11 days. Oh, crap, my chat's vanished for some reason. Yeah, at least they went through, yeah, that's the thing. At least here, a good thing they did, although I think maybe many companies do that, is that they shipped it to one of their facilities in Ontario. I think it's Mississauga, or it's actually there are 2 or 3 different towns that are like just big like there seem to be like 2 big storage places. And I remember Columbia House came from there. So since it came from within Canada, I didn't have to pay customs on it. So that was a good thing. And you use yeah, no customs, yeah. And they used the same dispatch as Amazon. One sec, let me just go look. And so I have an email that it's out for delivery. Oh, sorry, I had something email from okay, yeah. I know I'm live. Thanks for telling me. Shipping update. Oh, it's Intelcom. Intelcom. Yeah. Yeah. That I love them. You can just check online and they send you an email like, "Oh, it's going up today." And you're like number 8 or in line, and then they give you the name of the driver. So it's actually really great. I think Amazon uses them exclusively now. Although I've heard that it can come from Canada Post or USA Post, whatever they have a U. But when it's Intelcom, I know where it is at all times. And actually, mine got at 6:03 p.m. I checked an email, and the email said it was delivered at 6:06 p.m. Actually, I once had an issue. I wanted to return something to Amazon because I didn't get the version I wanted for was it Neon Genesis Evangelion? And since I opened it, but I had to know if it was in there. Since I opened the box, I couldn't return it. So that, but I mean, I ended up exchanging trading it with someone else who had the other box set I like better. So we traded. And yeah, Amazon customer service is pretty outstanding usually. Oh, that was over 10 years ago then as well. I don't know how, but yeah. One sec. Kind of curious to see what year it was. Was that? I think it's 2014. No, 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 that's the movie. That was the movie. Is that 2011? Could that be 2011? No, that's not Amazon. Oh, that's PayPal. All right. So nope, that's Ghost in the Shell. Could it? No, it's not Ghost in the Shell. Ah, it was actually in one sec, 2008 then. So that was a long time ago. And wow, it was okay. Oh, it was with at the same time I had purchased the Escaflowne. So it was $90. Uh, Evangelion Platinum Perfect Collection. I traded with someone for another. I don't remember the name of the collection. I'd have to find it. Yeah, well, yeah, but it doesn't come with a stand, which really sucks if you ask me. I was unaware of that. But yeah, they're saying everywhere that I read reviews that for the price, it's Apparently, it's the same for their mixer. They have a mixer that's All right, so let's go for the bowls. All right, let's do the gear pulls. Oh yeah, this is annoying. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Yeah, yesterday. I pull for yeah, that's what. Well, I pull for these two yesterday. Well, it said it was the last day for them, so. And then I got like the boom, like a legendary. And actually, I got the one for Liaris, which was the banner before. It was a repeat banner, so that sucked. I'm like, yes, I'm getting. I think it was on. I'm getting Olivier's weapon. No, it was another. And she's still just level 1. She's physical, so I don't plan on using her. So that was kind of sucky, but it was the first time in a while that I had a UR with without mercy, so without having to need the mercy. Right, we'll do that. And mercy is 200 on weapons, so it takes forever. Was it 200? No, it's 100. Okay, feels like forever. So. Oh, but the other one is the bunny lady, Liaris. She's the one that wants to be Gray's wife. But Olivier looks like she has 2 or 3 of our 4 costumes that are good. Oh wow, two the same weapon twice. All right, so this is the one I want because it's the new girl. They look like tanks to me. Are you sure? I thought for sure she was a tank. Oh. Yes, is that the banner? Hey, wait, that's not the same name. What? Wait a minute. That's not her name. Actually, I'm going to take a screenshot. I don't think I have one. I thought she was a tank. I thought Olivia was a tank, except in her new version, or at least 2 of the 3 costumes. I guess tanks support can be similar, but here. See, that's not her name in game. And the sword for Baroon. Okay, no idea. Oh crap. Well, at least it's Wilhelmina, it's a good. I mean, it's a good, and I have her, but at SR, I think. But I thought I would get the banner. Damn, I was so close to getting the banner. But yeah, Wilhelmina is yeah, okay, I had the SR, so I'm going to. I don't go for weapons usually. I probably should have for my main girls, but that's. Alright, so that's the weapon I'll upgrade tomorrow. Okay. It sucks that there are two versions though. It should be, you know, you get the weapon, it's her weapon. It's not like, oh, it's a cheap version of her weapon. Cause you still have to go through Mercy and all that, so. Alright, so let's go back to the costume polls. Alright. So the one I want the least, I guess, is Zenith. Although she's pretty good, but she's physical. And she doesn't deal that much damage. Really. And she only has 2 costumes. I think she's good for bosses, but in this game, no. In this game, I hate bosses. Yeah, she has a lot of HP, that's right. That's true. And Michaela is sexy. That is a sexy nun. Alright. Olivier. She has a butt plug. So I'm guessing her weapon is a dildo. Looks like a dildo. Alright, so we're pulling for the new girl. Wow, we can almost see her pussy. It sucks that it's just the first version, so she'll get almost no stats because she's new. She's magic though, at the very least. So I use Magic Girl, so maybe she'll be good in like 3 years when she has more costumes. Anyway. Well, yeah. Alright, so draw points 2. Okay, we're at 22%. Alright. Oh, yes! Right. Wow, okay. Will it be her? Nice on the first 10 pop. Actually, I like the purple eyes, but the blanket, yeah, the blanket is, yeah, it's, I admit, the blanket is turn off. We go. Is that her? Oh, I already have this version. Damn it, I wish it was the other version. Oh no, I think I used the ticket to get the other version. I like her though. She's hot. She's sexy. Damn, so it's not even the event girl. That sucks. And she's physical. Damn. Alright, and it's all dudes. Damn it, this is not starting out well. Yum Beatrice, alright. Oh, she's useless? Do you mean the what's her the young girl or Maria? Yum. Actually, I really like playing as her in PULLS Story. I thought she was really good. Oh, it was a version with like a bazooka. It was the first time. It was that was the only side story I finished, I think. Without looking up any of the fights. Right. Oh, she was already +1, so I don't even get to extra stats. Damn it. Well, actually, she was great for... Oh, wow. All right, 2 in a row. And nice on the first shot, too. Doesn't sound like her. Oh! Is that the one I don't have? I use her in one of the stories, and 2 of the stories, and she's actually pretty good for physical, and I like her personality. But she's physical, and I don't like her hips. She's way too fat on the hips, but she's cool. And she's pretty hot. Yeah, but she's physical, though. Alright, Cynthia. Alright, lovely librarian, Arenas. Same place as usual. Yeah. Oh! Oh, double! Wow! Alright, so we did get her. Nice. Ooh! She is busty, though. Wow. Yeah, I know. I have to use them in the, oh, I forgot to do it yesterday. The tower. The Salvation, Tower of Salvation. I use physical girls now. Because you have no choice sometimes. And in the side stories. Yeah. Ooh! Bernie. I'm a big fan of Bernie. She can steal my heart and my wallet. Or the other way around. The blanket reminds me of, you know, the character in Peanut? There's a character in Peanut with a blanket, right? Ingrid. We go. Alright. Palette joined as a companion. So we're getting a free 10 Paul. Alright. We're pulling her wife. Her once. Alright, we have 2 more shots at the puzzle. Let's go here. HB. Okay, again, it's HB 1000 days, I guess. HB. Yeah, 10. Or HBD for brown dust. Anyways. So I want her at least at +1, hopefully. 3 in a row, yes! No, HB. Oh. No, I meant BD as in brown dust, not HB. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, I know. HBO actually good shows. Some good shows. Well, this game is super difficult. I think this game is way too difficult. I don't like the battle system. It's like, I'm starting to hate it, actually. Can't do even the first fights. Alright, let's see who we get. Wait, do they even have a news show? I didn't know they had a news show. I think you're mistaken with PBS, who has like super leftist news. I don't think HBO has news, unless that's new. Oh, in the UK. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, BBC, yes. But the BBC is different. Actually, people in the UK have to pay for the BBC. They have to pay for a license. Even if they don't watch it. As long as you have a TV. Oh,
さてどのようにかき乱してやろう
wait.
か
I didn't
お
think
前
I
の
was
精
getting a
神
Apostle Morpia. Oh, okay. I already had her. Okay, but she's actually, I think, this one's good, or? Well, I mean, at one point, a Doctor Who was amazing, but not lately. They went woke, so that was on the BBC, and it wasn't the, and at one point it was not even the. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Maria. Can't really complain. It got three legendaries in a row. Oh, okay. It was already at +1. Yeah. Well, the third. I don't think I ever watched the third, but I liked the first one that came to the US. He played the Destro. He played Destro in G.I. Joe. And he played, he was the villain in Thor 2. Christopher Eccleston. He was really good too. Sadly, he only got one season. I also like Matt Smith. I stopped watching when it was a woman. I gave her 2 episodes and that was like super... That was terrible. Alright, Lydia needs a cheeseburger. Emma 1.0. Do you know what that is, Dan? I've always wondered. It looks like it's a fish. It looks like it's a fish for some reason. I don't know what that is. Is that a snack cake or... I have no idea what that is. Maybe it's a sandwich? Ah, crap. Okay, that's not my only 4-star. Right, little huntress keeps tempting me. Yum, yum, yum. Ah. 2 4-stars, 2 dudes. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, Dan, I wanted to ask you. You didn't tell me last time. Where did you see the new girl for Eversoul? I looked on the X. I looked on Reddit. I looked on what's the other site? Pridwin. I did not see that anywhere. Oh, I checked their X page for Korea. It did not show me. So I don't know where you saw it. We go. I have no idea. I'd have to get like a website or something. Cause okay, but on the Korean website, I can't read it, but I can look at pictures, and I didn't see a picture of the calendar or of a new girl. It was all the same pictures as on the English website, global website. So Alright, so that was, alright. How many? We still have 35 tickets? Alright. Boom! Alright, nice. That works.
言葉は不要のマスターピースですわ。
Wow. At least the rates are good so far. Oh, next Tuesday? So we'll be on like the 15th of the month? Hey, here's the calendar for March. Yeah, it's March 15, but, you know. Alright, Maria. Lots of Mary tonight. Yum, yum, Beatrice. Hey, I hope a company... Yeah, actually 15 days. Yeah, too late, but hey, yeah. Last month we got it on like the 6th, 7th, or 8th. Something around that. Like a week late. 2 weeks. Oh, yes! We get her one more time. Nice. Yeah, she's super busty, though. Damn. Wait. So... Oh, wait. I've never heard of that. Are you sure that they could... release the game, re-release the game, and you have to do it all over again? That makes no sense. And the only reason they would do, like, they call those a wipe, they only do the... Alright, really? The only reason to do that is if you're going to add new content, though. Alright, Emma 2.0. Dig her waist and her legs. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Oh, maybe in Korea. Yeah, they used to call that, on American games, they call those wipes. Alright, Emma 1.0. So far she's winning. Maria again. Alright, so let's go grab our free 10 ball. Well, not free, but what do you mean? Oh, workers. I thought you said wokeness because I'm not seeing anything woke. I mean... Well, I don't really look at company names for games. At least not gacha games because I don't know them. Alright, the free temple. Oh yeah, so as you can see, now we have her, the painter. She looks like she's flat here though. Finally, I have all the girls for the... well, I was just missing her, actually. That's sneaky. They put in another version of Olivier instead. Let's see. And I think that's Sacred Justia. But it helps to get the event costumes on day one. It really does help. Alright, so 1,000 day one pick. Oh, it's just one girl. Oh, if I'm missing like one girl I really want. Oh, actually I don't have the other version. Yeah, if you're not competent to do live service game, then yeah, just sell the license. Or just create the game and then let someone take care of it. I mean, they would make money. They probably would get like a partial... I don't know how those deals work, but like a part of the sales, or they just get a flat fee. or they get a certain amount of money depending on how the live service lasts. I don't know. Have they done? I know they were talking about it, but did they do it? Did they completely ban? I know they were talking about it. Alright, so who do I really need? Oh, can be... Okay, it doesn't have to be a girl you don't have. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. Alright, do we try to get her the +3? Actually, is there an event for her? Let me just look. Oh, yeah. If I get her the +3... Yeah, I think I'll go for her. Okay, it's not done. Okay. But I've heard that, yes. No DLC. So, like in the good old days, like before the PlayStation 3, that's when I stopped buying, like, because what's the point? I remember it was Mortal Kombat. I forget the name of it. And although I got the version that had all the DLC, it was like later. But like there were games like I forget the name. It's a Western. It's one of the rare Western action RPGs on the PS3. A baseball player. I'm starting to remember the name of the game, but that's what sucked is that they released like you had to download things and then the DLC. I didn't like it. Yeah, I prefer when you bought a game and you actually you had the game. Like let's say Final Fantasy, and then they release Final Fantasy 2. Well, it like a sequel. So you want more of that game? They released a second one. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Although Final Fantasy, that's not a good example because they're not linked. But like any game, like I don't know, like I can't think of an example, but yeah, exactly what you mean. Yeah. All right, so we'll go for Zenith. Yeah, I didn't like 12. I remember I had pre-ordered it with the guide. After 10, I was so impressed with Final Fantasy 10. I'm like, okay, 12 is going to be amazing. Oh, okay. Well, did 13 have any DLC? I think 11 had DLC, right? Which one is with Lightning? That one had DLC. Or I think it was a pre-order bonus, maybe. I think. Yeah, I'm not sure if it... Alright, let's keep the life. Boom! Well, I know I had to put in a code. And it came with the game because I purchased the game secondhand. Final Fantasy Lightning. I think it was just a costume though. It was like a pre-order. It must have been a pre-order bonus then. But I barely played it. I hated it. So thankfully, I think I paid like 20 bucks because it was used. Lightning's a cool character. But I hated the game was so linear. It was like very... Yeah, well, yeah, and it was very similar to 12. As in, you don't control your party members, you give them commands. Like strategy. Although I think you could manually switch to them, I'm not sure, but I did like it. Right, lovely librarian. Let's meet, In the back room? No, forget. But Lightning as a character, yeah, my favorite is 9 by far. I guess, yeah, 6. I like 6 more than 8, and I like 6 more than 7, actually. Because 7 is 3D, and you know how I hate 3D. And it's bad 3D. Compared to Xenosaga, I think that released in the same year, a 3D was so much better. Yeah, it was a good game. I played it a ton. I just didn't like the 3D. I just... Right, Ingrid. I'm never playing the remakes because it's action RPG. I hate those. It's not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is turn-based. When they changed that, that's how they ruin the games. Alright, Same, one of my favorites. Are you sure Final Fantasy VII had low budget? Final Fantasy II action combat? Wait, do you mean 2 or 4? Because, well, I mean, usually it's only Westerners that make that mistake. Final Fantasy II is actually Final Fantasy IV. Oh. Okay, maybe. Right, boom! Oh. There are no good packs now. Oh, Huntress keeps tempting me. But still, Xenosaga was in the same year or just a year later, and the 3D looked so much better. It was like miles apart. I should replay the Xenosaga games. I love them. I've never played Type 0. Okay, Cynthia, just something missing on her face. I don't know what. It's not a nose. Because she has a good body. I just think... I don't know. She's too plain. I never liked the evilist setting that they started with Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, I don't like Final Fantasy... Actually, it was first in the other... Vagrant Story, I think. It's not a Final Fantasy game, but it uses the Final Fantasy setting, and you have to target parts of the character. No, not compared to Tactic Ogre. Tactic Ogre was on the Super NES, and it was... I mean, it had good music, I'll give him that, and I guess okay graphics, but you can only have 7 party members. That's for a strategy game. That sucks. Emma 1.0, very nice. Crap, not him again. Bravely Default. I've never played those games. I think 1 is good. I don't... 1 + 2, 1 game. Yeah. It's probably like $60, like, okay. I know they did it with Shukaden, and I just... Okay, yeah, but that's probably US or... And Shukaden, I just use the PlayStation emulator. I tend to hate remakes. I don't... They tend to change the story, and they're usually woke. Alright, nice. I never played that one. I've been told it's really good. Yeah. I recently started. Oh, but the Persona remake was woke. Well, I know that's Atlas, but or they censor the game. Censor is just as bad as being woke, though, if you ask me. So it's either being woke or being censored or changing the combat to action combat instead of turn-based. Any change like that, I hate. Alright, let's see who we get. Do we get Zenith? Yeah, I know. I corrected myself then. Yeah, I know it's Atlas. I've played a lot of the Atlas RPGs on PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. I used to love Atlas. Alright, so we got her, nice. Without going into diamonds, that's good. Maria. Well, I think the worst thing is that they made like what, however, like 8 versions of Persona 5 now. I've heard Metaphor is woke. I'm not sure though. I've not played it. Yum Beatrice. I think the main character looks like a girl, right? In Metaphor, it's like one of these lady boys or what have you. Alright, so we get a free temple. We were down to 5 tickets. Worst story for decades? Wow, that bad? Alright, so we're going to go for girls we don't have. Yeah. I found the old games on the PSP, so I'm going to play them. I started a new game. I started Last Bible 3. It's not a religious game, but it's pretty cool. It never released in the West, and it's translated. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I like it so far. You can hire monsters. Cool game. Apparently, it's an entire franchise, but all right. So we're going to go for some of these. Yeah, Fans Rises. Yeah. And I'm only at the beginning, so I don't know if the translation looks... It looks okay so far. I'm loving the translations for Feda Emblem of Justice. There's lots of swearing and there's a lot of sarcasm. Feda Emblem of Justice is really good. It's a Shining Force copy basically. I'm going to stream it again tomorrow. All right, so we're going to try to get some of these girls. Actually, I think there's one girl I wanted to put in the mix. I had a girl at +4 that I want to get to +5. Is it? She's not here. Yeah, I think it's a bunny girl. She's not in here. All right. Is it Elenier? Okay, but I think it's Elenier, her bunny version. Well, yeah, but that's the translators that decided to do it like that. So it was like 10 years ago. I don't know if apparently I think the translation is 2009. So I don't. Well, I think they could still get away with it. They have no affiliation with the game really. They just translate it. It's just a fan translation.
このお茶が冷める前に戻るとしよう。
Actually, I think I'll put her on my list though, because she's really good. I used her in the tower. So she was new, actually. Yeah, Asmonville says that about World of Warcraft. You know, it's like modern audience. It's really bad because it looks like it looks like WoW had some pretty good storylines. I never played it at the beginning. All right, so we'll put Grand Hilder. So what's Luventia new? Let me just go look. I didn't check earlier. She's Dark Element, right?
営業第2チーム、ルベンシア様だ。しっかり覚えておくように。
You are right, because Star Trek Academy is a proof that no one watches it, and it's for modern audience.
条項がなんだ？そんな名前か？
Okay, so she was new.
サインしろ。
Yeah, she was new. All right. Actually, we can find out here costumes. Luventia, yeah, she was new.
突っ走るとするか？
What element is the new girl? Okay, yeah, Colette is dark element.
見てくれない？君の評価が知りたいんだ。
Yeah, they don't watch shows, they don't buy games, yeah. They're just judging people. So I don't know why you would want an audience that doesn't buy or watches your show, that doesn't buy your game, doesn't watch your show. What's the point? And like the Marvel movies, they're losing like 200 million a movie. What's the point? Like Disney. But Disney is going to they decided to remove the cut DEI out. No more gay shit from Disney, at least that's what they're saying. It's about time. Who's Sword Maiden? Oh yeah, that's a collab character. Okay. That I don't have. Oh yeah, well I often call out the Western world myself, even as a Westerner. Like we are way too prude. I think the Western world is much too prude. There should be more female nudity. It's fine in Europe. I don't know why it's not fine. It's fine in Asia and Japan. Okay, so what else did I get that was new? I'm still missing Shahrazad's costume. The latex one. Alright, is it on my list? Oh yeah, I don't trust them, but they finally noticed that they're losing hundreds of millions of dollars. Wait, she's not here? Oh, she's not available in this. Ah. Okay, so I'm missing 4 girls. I'm going to pull until I get at least one of them. Alright. Boom! Nope. I don't like that word because Low Huntress keeps typing because I think like it's a lot worse. We should use the proper word. It's a lot worse. Like a pederast. You should, because it's a lot worse. It's like you know, the priests with little boys. They're male with male. I think it's a lot worse than when it's with the other gender, the other sex, because well, the not I'm not saying I'm pro with the same sex, but it's 1,000 times worse if you ask me. We go. We go. We go. Disney used to make so much money, it's kind of crazy how far they have fallen. But that's the same thing with Hollywood. They do not create anything new. They're just using existing franchises and intellectual properties. Like, why don't they, like, they want a black girl, then make a new story with a black girl. I bet there are hundreds of African myths and stories that would be great to be adapted, you know? Hey, it can be a black girl, an all-black cast. Yeah, you can do that. If it's a story that takes place in Africa. Cool, people will pay to see that. I mean, a lot of people. But don't do like the Black Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid her skin is, or Cinderella, her skin is white as snow. I mean, white as snow, says it. Alright, Ingrid. So far, Marie is winning tonight. Oh, okay, Lydia. Yeah, she needs help. Oh, that's right. It's 2,000 a poll. Damn, I thought it was 1,000. Well, I'm going for broke, anyways. We go. Emma. 2.0. That was 2.0. We go. Lots of wiggles tonight. Fat guy. Oh. Bernie. Very, very sexy. Love Bernie. Also pretty fun in the chapter. She's in the 3rd chapter. Just in the 3rd chapter, though. Yum Beatrice. 2 amazing reasons to love her. Lydia. Oh, field event. Okay, why is it coming during my, Oh, okay, actually we'll do it. As you chased after creatures, it's kind of fun. It's like 30 seconds, not very long. Lucrezia, one of my favorites, 4 stars. Really sexy. A great waistline. Yum. Boom. Ah. Oh, I had it. Yum Beatrice. Can never get enough of her. Although I prefer 5 stars, but Cynthia. Fat guy. Maria again. Archmage Maria. Yeah, beard's getting long. It's scratchy. But I'm not due for a haircut before next week. I think I'll wait because our hair is he did a better haircut this time. Last time it was long on the top. really early, so it's very manageable. Just a beard. But beards are manly, so. Ingrid. I would say overall, Ingrid is the most common pull. Boom. Is it the paid one that's going with her? Yes. Alright.
言葉は不要のマスターピースですわ。
So it's one of those 12. I mean, alright, on the first one. Okay, that's good. Who is it? Someone new. Someone new.
私を呼び出したのね。
Oh, okay. Levia. I actually have her as my avatar. Levia, like some like hell demon or something, or right. She's one of the best looking. I think one of the better looking costumes by far. It's useful. The Huntress keeps tempting me. Now she's at +1 or +2. Let's see. Want to have more costumes for the girls that use often, like in your main party. Because you can empower them, make them more powerful through other costumes, and then gives you a little more strategy. Ingrid again. No Huntress keeps tempting me. Alright, ooh, Lysiane. Big fan of Lysiane. Buxom beauty. Yep. She's thick in all the right spots. And has lovely blue eyes and ginger hair, I don't. Yep. Big fan. One of my top 5 4-stars, for sure. Renes, lovely librarian. Up. Oh, now there's... I don't think it was up. I don't think there was that up before. I think that's new. Alright, so it was 0, so it's +1. Alright, so we get extra stats. Okay, she's here. +1. Alright. Yes! Alright. Come on, new girl, new girl. Oh, okay, this time on the last one, but still within 10. I'll take it. Ooh, Elpis. Again, she's in my top 5 4-stars. Like, outstanding. Like, busty, done. Yum. Has lovely blonde hair as well. Alright, Ingrid once more. Oh, Same again. I like BDSM Same a bit better, but she's still gorgeous. Maria. Yep, that's a tight little package here, and she's undressing. One of the very sexy. Ugly. See, her legs are thicker than her head. She's flat. Cynthia. Lots of Cynthia tonight. Ingrid. Little Huntress keeps tempting me. I'm fine with a little Huntress every 10 ball. Alright, let's see who we get. Go name A. Yes, I believe that's Sherazade. No. Oh, it's Rufina. I think I don't have that one. She wasn't featured in the story, and I actually like her now. And wow, this version has like a killer body too. Very bouncy. Like amazing physics here. I believe she is new. Costume collection complete. Yep, she is new. Alright. So I'm missing this version of her. Alright, so who do I... Yeah. Okay, I have that one. So which version? Oh, it's the poolside Sherazade I don't have. I do have the Light X one. Okay. So it's poolside I'm missing. So missing Laurel and Nortes, but those are dudes. Oh, also missing Blood Justia. Anastasia with the... I don't... Is it a flamethrower? I think it's a bazooka or flamethrower anyways. And then the other Rufina. Alright, so... I use any of these, or Rubia. She's physical, but I like her. I'll look at... I'll pick a girl that I would love to get at +1. Well, hey Mina, which one is good? Well, I know the ice one is good, so I'm not sure. Oh, probably Raffitia. She's in my main party. Yeah, there's too many of them. Which one? Dan said that one version of Nebris is really strong. I don't know if it's this one. Tyr is very strong. Both her costumes are very strong, but she is physical though. Let's put Raffitia. Is she? Oh, okay. A big fan of Rue as well. Rue's often like my first choice for physical girl, so Rue or Raffitia. Alright. Is it paid or free diamonds? I'm 0 and draw points. I need 10 more to exchange, so I'm not sure I can get it. We go for more of her. At 52 draw points. Maybe we can get her the +2. I would give her a free 10 ball. Alright, let's see. So it's 14,000 or 20,000. Okay, it takes 3 diamonds first. Alright, let's go. Boom. Oh. Alright, I have to check on my other games at around 10:30s. Oh, I missed Damn, I enter, go back to Miss for the start with a Y. You have to catch them. It's every 3 hours, I believe. So, right? Arenas, lovely librarian. I'm at 1.0. Behind the bookshelf. That's what. Yum Yum Beatrice. Yeah. Next time I'll tell Arenas to meet me behind the bookshelf. Alright, Cynthia again. Crap, 3 of this dude. Boom! Nope. We go. Yeah, the only downside about the choose 12 banner is that you cannot exchange your not drop points, but your what did you call it? Purple currency. You cannot. Well, I guess. Yes, you can wiggle. I guess you can pull it out, but it doesn't give it to you after a banner because it's not. It's a live banner. So, and yum Beatrice, and it doesn't get updated. Yum Beatrice. Although there's a new banner, you get to choose one costume, but it's not. I think it's like 50-50 probably. It's higher chance. It says higher chance, so I don't know how much it. Actually, I'll go check after. Healer, yuck. Alright, Louisiana again. Bodacious. Voluptuous. Yeah, voluptuous was the word I was looking for earlier. We go. Street we go. Or as some would say, gangster we go, but I don't like that. Right, lovely librarian, Renes, meet BB behind the bookshelf. Day 1 pick. Is there all the costumes in here? Okay, that's the one you get to choose one girl. Okay, but there are more recent girls, like Grenadier. She's a fairly recent addition to the game. Let me see, for example, is the Sherazade poolside? Nope, she's not on that banner. So it looks like it's pretty much the same girls. Like here, Rafina's on the other banner. Here, Justia's on the other banner. Nartas, I don't care, it's a dude. I think he's on the basic, like, card banner you can get. So I'm not even going to bother with this one. Infinity Draw. Right. What is... Oh, okay. 1 5-star costume guaranteed. Are they all in this? So 3% to get a 5-star and 0.8% get who you want, basically. Let's see. Let's look. Sherazade. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 costumes are there. It's not even all the costumes. Rue 1, 2, 3. Clips 1, 2. Yeah, there's only... Okay, so I don't know what the point of that one is. Yeah. Seems like a racket. Although you can't actually purchase this one, but kind of like the... You have a similar banner to this. I think you get it like 5 times when you first start the game. It helps to upgrade your roster. Increase your roster. Boom! Okay. I wanted to go check. Maria. The Huntress. She keeps tempting me and tempting me. We go. Emma 2.0. Pretty sure she's named after Emma Watson, who plays the female lead in Harry Potter. Alright, Bernie, big fan of Bernie. She became an evil feminist, and she was destroyed by whoever wrote the Harry Potter books. Emma 1.0. Not really a fan of her, but at least she agrees that you know, there are only 2 sexes, basic biology, male or female. Boom. Nope. Yet. Yeah, Mercy's 200, not 100. What am I saying? Emma 2.0. Ooh, has a wand. She has her own wand. Maria. Yeah, healer. What were they thinking of? I think it's first costume they made. Like, okay, let's just put it in the game for test. And then they forgot to take her out. Or maybe it's for noobs. Hey, healer. Oh, I guess she can heal you, right? Okay. Oh, there we go. Same BDSMA. Nice. She's one of the... you probably be top 4-star, I'm guessing. Close. Top 3 for sure. Quite busty as well. For her, given her size. And you're flat. Bad guy again. Emma 1.0. Guess we're at 92 draw points. With these, you're able to do what you can, what you want with the powders of hope. So we need some powders of hope. For example, since I pull quite a bit on this banner, I'll get 107 powders of hope, but you need 200 to get another costume, so it's better than nothing. See, 119 here, so I'll be able to get 1 costume or costume upgrade. Boom. Yeah, there was lag. I thought it might be it. Arenas, lovely librarian. I was not a fan of her at first, but now I really love her. Little Huntress keeps tempting me. Lydia, not really a fan. No, not healer again. Beatrice, yum yum. Emma 1.0. Yeah, she just looks like that version's kind of like a schoolgirl, but could be like a magical school. Oh, Huntress keeps tempting me. Oh, Elpis, nice. One of these lovelier 4 stars. Nun. Busty, very busty nun. Yeah, it's too late there. Forgot to do it. Little Huntress keeps tempting me. Guess it's not a temple without Little Huntress. Emma 1.0. Again, Emma 1.0. Hello. Nice view. Healer. No. No soup for you. Cynthia again. Crap. What a way to waste a 4-star. Wiggle. Wiggle's very funny in the story. He's part of it in the first few chapters. Little Huntress keeps tempting me, and you get to use him at first. Start out. Wiggle. Alright, so I'm at 64%. Let's go all the way to 100. Boom! We go. Oh, I thought those would be 2 4-stars. Samay, kind student Samay. Was getting low on the golden threads, the currency you get from pulling. Oh, again, hat trick 3 times Elpis. Hello, baby. Yes, I have sinned, and I will sin with you again. Oh, lovely librarian, Arenas. Lydia. We go. Instead of bombs, it's dynamite. Emma 1.0. And okay, Lydia, so who will be the 4-star? Not some dude, I hope. Alright, Layla. It's the second time we've pulled her tonight. See, it's Layla. It was Ailey, I think. Yeah. She's the blacksmith. Well, there's another blacksmith, but it's a dude, so why bother? Oh, okay. Sorry, it was on the bottom of the screen there. Bottom left. Alright. Oh. There we go. Okay. prefer when it's the first 3. That way you still get... Oh, okay, Layla again. I guess she liked what I said about her. Very beautiful eyes. It looks like it's blue, or might be actually purple and blue, perhaps. Cynthia. Maybe that's it. Her face is called. It's missing humanity. She could be a robot. Ingrid, she's definitely not a robot. A string or a thong. Alright, yum yum Beatrice. Alright, so the new girl, please. Yep, alright, nice. So we'll not get to +3. I'm very busty though. Surprisingly. But yeah, that blanket kind of ruins everything. Yum yum Beatrice. Oh, that's right, we get a free 10 ball. Alright, well. One more chance, I guess. Alright. Come on, 2 in a row, yes! Will it be her? Will we get another free 10 ball? It's happened to me once before. Once. Can't say once before because I don't know if that's the case, but forget whose banner. I think it was Grenadier. Got 10 pull. Boom, pulled her. Got another 10 pull, but it ended there. Still, it was pretty cool. Ingrid. Again. Is that the 5-star? No. Alright, that's 5-star. Alright. Yes! Alright, so we got new girl to +3. And another 10 ball. Yummy. SMA. BDSMA. Wow. And we'll also get extra stats since it's a +3. +1 and +3 are extra stats. Either physical or magical, depending on the girl. Alright, I think this was for, yeah, the draws, doing the draws, right. Come on, another one. Boom. No. Ingrid. So we got her to +3 on the first session. I don't think I'll be doing more polls for her. We'll see who the other banner is. Maybe it will be another costume, but the last new girl, Grenadier, they had a double banner. 2 versions of her, two of her costumes at the same time. I think that's how they should do it. Actually, no, because it required you to get both to get the bonus event currency. So I think it's better like this, Like in 2 weeks, it will be another version of her. Would be good. Because it really limits her Emma 2.0 her power level if she just has one costume. Maria. Right? Who is the 4-star? Oh, no, we already had the 4-star. Oh, I want another 4-star. Nope. So 152 draw points. I don't want her at +5. I mean, let's see, Bikini Agent Sylvia. Is she see, I only have 100 right now, so I would need to cash in some of them, but all girls I have. I think this one is good. Olivier, she was a banner. She still is on a banner. Her weapon is still. Restored 1 SP. Doesn't look really good. Yeah. Gold thread, the Bikini Agent Sylvia. Yeah, physical. Yeah. Very sexy though, and she does when you get this costume, you can do her love story or interactions. Oh, okay. This is the one I was thinking of. Maid Bikini Rubia. Oh, okay. It's not the one I'm using on the against the boss on the last stage, last day, I think. Here, there's no girls, but you can purchase a 3-star contract, which you can exchange for a 4-star contract. And then 10 4-star contracts, you get a 5-star contract. Then you can get a 5-star girl. It's a very long process. Oh yeah, let's see. Which girl is the event costume? Actually, neither of them are. Usually, it's one of the girls you can purchase from the shop, or maybe it was a coincidence, but happened twice. So before we do the story, let's do Olivier's story. So. The diner. There we go. There she is. Faded guest. Where their chill of winter finally recedes. And before one even noticed its approach, spring is arriving full. Not here. We had almost a snowstorm here in actually in some areas of Quebec, they lost electricity. Quite a few people, apparently. Hundreds of thousands. Well, I got lucky. We're usually lucky where I live. We're not. We're close enough to Montreal, but I just want to. Oh, would be better if I spell the word correctly. Oh, okay, it's black ice. So apparently there was black ice. I didn't see any here. Oh, they're talking about Mount Hood. We have the big ice storm in I think it was 2000 and 2000. That one, we were actually, my region was spared again. I missed a week of university because of it though. It was starting week, so we started a week late. And actually, I was there, and I got to see the army in a city. They were removing trees, like big trees fell on the streets of Montreal. It was pretty hectic. And before one, even this approach, spring has arrived in fall. And some years we don't really have a spring. It's like 8 months of winter, 2 months of summer, 2 months of fall. It's pretty much it. Depends on the year. Spring breeze comes, the promise of change and warmth that begins to thaw even the most guarded of hearts. Oh, time to check on our solo girls. Okay, a minute and a half was close. In here. Okay. Just do this first. And yet here I am, slumped over the counter, well, to the afternoon, unable to find the strength to even sit up straight. Yep, I know that feeling. I like that you're kind of like in another world, and you have to love stories as you're working as a, where you're kind of like the manager of the restaurant, but so that boost. Yeah, the game is not YouTube friendly, so I can't show it. Plus, it's usually like for a few seconds. Oh yeah, what was the 10:32? Alright, so in 4 minutes. Right, no, 0, 4%. Yeah, this game you fight the kind of like the guardians. Well, the story, like the chapter bosses, and then you have you collect the fragments for the girls. It's a much better system than most gacha games. This time I got 3 and 3, but it would have been 3, 2, and 2, but I used something that increases by 1. Anyways, okay, that's done. I'll finish this later. At least I started. It's a game that lags a lot, like right now. From menu to menu, there's big lag. It's almost like playing PlayStation 1 games with the loading times. Although there are 2 other games that are basically like the same game. One is Porn Star Heroes, and the other one is Hentai Comics. Well, the game is 10 times faster. There's really no loading time. So, all right. Why did the music die? Oh, because there's no music. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's see. May send them to rest. Part-time jobs are done. Next Thursday, there's Eversol supposed to release another girl, so I'll be pulling for said girl. Pretty sure Lost Sword will release Yumi from Sengen Kagura, so I'll do those pulls as well. And possibly some Brown Dust 2 pulls, depending. Although I won't have many tickets. Unless I decide to spend, we'll see. I don't know. Spent quite a lot in the past 2 months. Okay. just check if I... sometimes I guesstimate the times. It says 2 hours and 5 minutes, so you're not really sure. When I'm looking through all 106 opponents, well, you know, what would be an hour and 2 minutes actually ends up an hour 0 minutes, so I have to reduce, so I tend to be under. For example, like, is that Mirdan? Alright, so see, I made a mistake by 10 minutes, so I'll have to come back later. So it's 42. And not 32, but it was close enough, let's say. Alright, so let's continue the story. Ah, okay. As that heavy sigh escapes me, Vela poses her work polishing a glass and looks my way. She's the owner. She's kind of sexy. I mean, she's fun. She's funny. I like her. Master, sit up straight. Yeah, I should sit up straight myself. We are an open business, and your current posture is an eyesore for the customers. I don't know if customers really care about the posture. Anyway. I cannot exactly focus on professional appearance right now. And I meant it. Concentration was a luxury I currently could not afford. It's true. It's been over a month since we've had a new girl. So, you know, it's just regular customers. In this game, it's 50-50. So there's, and so possibly more males coming to the customer than female, or even. I have already contacted the contractor to handle the repairs for the staff lodging. Oh, wow. So the staff live near the restaurant, or... Okay, interesting. Although, in the minigame, you do upgrade the diner. Though it will likely take about a month. Okay. The fact that it takes a month is the problem. Yeah, it takes forever, a month. A few days ago, the plumbing in the staff quarters gave out recently entirely. Kind of surprising that has staff quarters. I guess it's a humongous restaurant. A chain reaction caused the pipes to burst, effectively turning my bedroom into an indoor pool. Okay, so you sleep in the... or on top of the restaurant or whatever. Okay. I have not had a wink of proper sleep since. By every metric, I'm an absolute wreck. Yep. Clicking her tongue. Okay. Vela reaches out and offers me something. Ooh, drugs? No. Booze. It is a simple silver key, unadorned and practical. Is it the key to her heart or her bedroom? What is this? I have made arrangements on your behalf. Okay. I have rented a suitable room nearby. Take the key. So why didn't she do that on day one? You will stay there until the repairs are complete. Alright. And that's where Olivier comes in. She's also in the room, so we have to share a single bed with her. Nice. Oh. For someone who had gone days without sleep, no was not even an option yet. Plus, it's a silver key, so it must be nice. Leaving the diner early thanks to Vela's consideration, I head toward the neighborhood where the apartment is located. Sunlight filters through the gaps between buildings. I shield my eyes as I navigate this unfamiliar world. Well, these days it's night at, well, I guess 5 p.m. now, but some days it's earlier. In the dead of winter here, it's sun out at 3 p.m. someday. Tall, modern buildings stand in dense rows, and an endless tide of office workers flows through the intersection. Oh, this is the place you see when you do a Nira's story, and it looks like it's downtown. Compared to the quiet of the dying of the world out here is a cacophony of noise and exhaust. Yep, it's probably downtown. You have streetlights. Whoa! Nearly swept away by the crowd, I cross the street and head towards the coordinates of my new home. Fortunately, the building is only a short distance from downtown. Sia was right. It's near downtown. It's not. It is a sleek 10-story residential building standing in the heart of a sophisticated district. I think we see this. We've seen this place once. It's probably somewhere different, but it's the same picture. This is more upscale than I expected. Actually, I expected very upscale with a silver key. It's not a gold key or platinum key, but still. Room 1003. Okay. My heart pounds with a mix of exhaustion and nerves as I head towards my new residence. However, it does not take long for that anticipation to turn into unease. Oh, the key does not work? Oh, see? Please leave! I do not want to have to repeat myself. Okay. You could start by saying hello first. I mean, that's... A group of people are blocking the hallway right in front of my neighbor's dog. See, it's R. It says is, but... It is a woman, yeah. Busty woman. Definitely very... Surrounded by several men in business suits. Oh, is she a lady of the night? To give up a tactical set of your caliber, our HR team at the company simply cannot accept that, Olivier. Again, that is a male first name. Okay, so she's the exact same character. Because that's a company that makes weapons. They make Honestly, that girl, she really needs to learn how to clean up after herself properly. Oh, and she is just the I guess the female lead in the game. That's her mother. Spoilers, but since she's in the main story now, and the event story, and it's not really that much of a spoiler unless you're just starting the game out. But the memory of that day at the supermarket is still burned into my mind. The sky tore open and a pillar of light came crashing down. Yeah, she transformed into... She's a magical girl. And she destroyed a robot by herself. A big robot, like a 10 meter tall, I believe it was. Stop! Dude, don't you dare finish that sentence. It is beyond embarrassing. Is this a fight? Should I intervene? And she's blonde, left blondes. The situation grows dire as the troubled woman reaches for her doorknob, clearly trying to retreat. Come in my room instead. One by one, the men reach into their suit catches and draw firearms. Okay, alright. So they're clearly not trying to sleep with her, unless they're trying to... Okay. Stop, sleep with us or we'll shoot you. Well, one gun would be enough. Wait, guns? If you are to witness Edda Company's firepower firsthand, I'm certain you would reconsider. Yeah, so Edda Company is the company, it's Sears, one of the main characters, Sears' father's company, and they're big on firepower. While the other, I think it starts with an H, while their weapons are more durable. And then you have Valze's company, which is more elite. I forget the name of that company. This is a new prototype we have been developing. I cannot hear the specifics, but I have no desire to be caught in the crossfire on my very first day here. I should just get inside. Yeah, but look at her, I mean. My hands tremble as I fumble for my key, but the moment I slide it into the lock. No, I refuse to be involved in that work any longer. See, it sounds like sex work. Come on. I'm gonna make that into a screenshot. Although my screenshots are not working, so I have to create pictures. I just want to live a normal life. Please, just let me be. Oh, alright. It's 42. So Mirrodin. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. 10 seconds early, that's fine. Alright, boom. Ooh. This is Anju, I believe. She's hot. Actually, believe it's a coincidence, but the girl he's using has like a rifle, so got like a guns theme. All right. So in about 15 minutes, let's see if I think I messed the name up earlier. Master in 13 minutes, so at 56, let's say 50. Please, just leave me be. My daughter will be home soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She went to the shopping mall to make her daughter a cake on her 16th birthday. That's how she became involved in the contract war. Well, my daughter will be home soon. Do not make a scene. Just go. That voice, cold yet strangely fragile, makes my hand stop of my own accord. Of its own accord. Okay, that makes more sense. Excuse me. Haven't you people done enough? There was desperation in her tone I simply could not ignore. Yep, it's hard to ignore a damsel in distress, although the main character has no idea that she's a magical girl and that she can dodge bullets and all that. She's like, against my better judgment, I find myself stepping into the fray. I usher her behind my back, keeping my voice as steady as possible to mask my own nerves. And who the hell are you, buddy? Click. Oh. Their weapons snap towards me instantly. Is it too late to run inside? A pathetic thought flashes through my mind, but I squeeze my eyes shut and shout with all the bravado I can muster. Ganging up on the lone woman, that is a low blow even for men in suits. Yeah, like Men in Black. Or you know, FBI. If an accident, quote unquote, happens in the middle of a residential area like this, think of what it will do to your image. We are merely using perfectly legal methods to persuade her. I don't think, well, guns are legal, and here in Canada, guns are legal, yet people are illegal, yet still people kill from gun violence, die from the gun violence. Anyways, my throat is legal. This counts as legal. I guess we are not in Canada anymore. It seems this world operates on the logic that defies all common sense. Yeah, welcome to the left. In that volatile hair trigger moment, something strange happens. Ooh, what is it? Eee! The men who were just threatening us suddenly recoil as if they have seen a ghost. Why do they look so frightened? I don't know. Maybe there's a ghost behind me. We are withdrawing for today, but next time we expect a definitive answer. Do not think this is over. Yeah, they were scared of me. They flee down the hallway at lightning speed. No blood was shed. I suppose that is a relief. I let out a loud sigh and turned to the woman behind me. Wow. Unga bunga. Are you alright, miss? Ah, yes, thank you, but who exactly are you? Well, I'm the cook. She offers a stiff, hesitant bow of gratitude, though her eyes still hold a trace of lingering wariness. Shouldn't be wariness, shouldn't they be an E? Anyways, I suppose jumping in like that would naturally invite suspicion. To put her at ease, I offer her the paper bag I was carrying. Okay, so she can vomit in it? What is this? I just moved in next door. We are neighbors as of today. It is a pleasure to meet you. This is a small housewarming gift. Still eyeing me with doubt, she opens the bag. A slice of cake! Ooh, I love cake! My daughter loves cake too! Let's have a threesome! Yes, I work at the restaurant. Well, we don't just work, we're the manager of the restaurant. The head cook. Now that the tension has bled away, I finally get a good look at her. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I would take my time. Golden hair that shimmers white in the sun. Despite her small frame, her figure is defined by curves that are impossible to ignore. I thought it was going that are gravity defying. Or that defy logic. Yeah, definitely. My gaze momentarily drifts to the soft skin visible at her neckline. Yeah. But guilt strikes me instantly and I look away. Well, we were looking her into the eyes. I mean, the lower eyes. I hope you enjoy it. Looking at her, I find myself swallowing hard and wondering if she swallowed. Sorry. It is such an obvious nervous gulp that leaves me startled. Thank you. You really did not need to go to this much trouble. I would have fucked you in either way. I am Olivier. We may not run each other often, but I look forward to being neighbors. If you keep bringing me cake, you'll have my cake. No. If you keep bringing me pie, you'll have my pie. Yeah, that's... With a faint, composed smile, she holds the gift close and turns away. Let me see her. Let me see that backside, baby. I stand there, staring at her back and replaying her voice in my mind. She vanishes behind the door before I can say another word. Suddenly, a faint, bittersweet scent drifts from the spot where she had been standing. Oh, perfume. It is an alluring, sophisticated fragrance, one that leaves me feeling strangely restless as I hurry home. Well, she doesn't have that much money. She used up most of her pension. Well, I think it was like a severance pay. So it's probably like super expensive perfume. But again, it's like wine. It doesn't have to be expensive bottle to be a good wine. Retired Olivier. Retired love engine. So now we can... Alright, am I close to level up of the... Oh no, alright. Oh, that's right, glue talk. There's been snacks. Yep. So, how did she get the gloopy? Hello, is this the person unit 1003? I found this inside the housewarming gift you gave me yesterday. Oh. So, I guess she had it all planned. Forget her name, but Velo or... It is supposed to be like a messaging device? Yeah, it's an Everphone. Oh, is this Olivier? Yeah, we remember her voice. Well, some people do not have the exact same voice on the phone. That is right. I'm sorry. I must have left it inside the bag by mistake. Vela, V-E-A-L-A. That's right. That's her name. It is nothing weird. We use these to handle reservations at our restaurant. I see. So how should I get it back to you? We are neighbors, lady. I mean, could you hang it on my doorknob? No, we should have offered her a free meal. Come on, guy. Think with your penis. I can grab it later. Is that okay? It sounds like it is important for your restaurant. If you tell me where it is, I can come drop it off. See, she's smarter. In that case, could you swing by the restaurant whenever it's convenient? All right, send me the restaurant address and I will come by. Okay. I'm not accepting job offers. That's what she's saying. That's her last tweet, let's say. Oh, that's right. You have to come back in and then there will be more text. I think I can come by around 5 p.m. Huh? You said I could come to the restaurant, right? I was thinking of grabbing a bite while I'm there. Are you okay with same-day reservations? Of course, for how many people? And please give her a free meal. Come on, dude. 2. Also, I would like a private table if possible. Oh. I'll see what I can do. That time should be pretty quiet anyway. Yeah. That's when I used to, if I went to a restaurant by myself, which I've almost never done, well, I go like really, really early, so not many people are there. Okay, see you then. Okay, that was rather short. It is late afternoon the following day. I forgot, yeah. The lunch rush has long since passed, leaving the diner in the quiet lull of dinner prep. Yeah, everyone is focused on their task, prepping ingredients of organizing silverware. When a familiar silhouette appears beyond the glass, I guess that was the crack of the door. With the chime of the bell, she steps inside. Ooh, she has a lovely smile. Unlike her icy demeanor yesterday, there is a subtle rhythmic bounce to her step. Yeah, I don't think it's her step that's bouncing. Boo bounce, definitely. Hello, we meet again. 5 o'clock exactly. Her punctuality is almost clinical. I move immediately to hold the door, and she offers a slight grateful nod and thanks. Good. That simple gesture alone is enough to make my heart skip a beat. Yeah, and my penis to get big. Huge. Welcome, you're right on time. I like that. It seems I have arrived during a quiet hour. Most restaurants on the main road are already packed by now. Oh, okay. Here, usually it's only old people that eat at 4:30. Old people and myself. Although at home I eat at around 6 p.m. myself. I prepared myself for a bit of a crowd, but it seems I am in luck. That's why she, okay, she's shy. She's shy, that's why she wanted a private table. So, Mr. Neighbor, how should I address you here? Is he really going to say master? This time, it kind of feels a bit off. Oh, you can just call me master. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go around town telling women that. See if you don't get slapped. And the police does not get called. Master, that is an unusual title. This guy's a weirdo. Well then, lead the way, master. Hee. Okay. Without realizing it, my eyes drift past her, checking the entrance for the person she mentioned. Will someone be joining you? Yeah, she wanted a table for two. She will be here soon. Ooh, another lady. We know it's her daughter, Justia. Or, it could be Diane, I guess. Or Valsy. I told her I would order ahead so she would eat the moment she arrives. Oh, that's sweet. I get her to the window seat closest to the counter. Alright. Not really private. Or does he mean that? Like the, what did he call that? Like the table inside the prep, where they prep? I forget. She peruses the menu for a moment before catching my eye with a light wave of her hand. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, chef recommends. I recommend the, cock. I mean rooster. Perhaps a house specialty? Oh yeah, that's what people kept ordering when Wilhelmina was in charge, was a waitress. Because they were scared of asking her any questions about the meal, so I said, okay, we'll have the house specialty. How about our special set? Yeah, that's a special set of breasts right there. It features our most popular dishes. I'm certain you will be satisfied. Yeah, I hope I satisfy her. Yeah, would love to. Very well. I will take the special set then, and 2 sodas for the drinks. Oh, sodas, come on. It's not good for you. Understood. It will be ready shortly. I return to the counter, order slip in hand. Oh, okay, so they don't have like an PO system. Don't have it. Her constant glances towards the street, the anticipation in her expression, and extra care she took when ordering for someone else. Yeah, we should give her a free glass of wine. So, you know, she puts her mind at ease a little bit. It is all impossible to miss, but she did order soda, so perhaps she does not drink alcohol. I cannot help but wonder who it is she is waiting for so expectantly. Yeah, the only really real reason is not to have alcohol if you're driving, never drink and drive. That's not cool. And if you're a former alcoholic, then yeah, you know, you don't want to drink, you can't drink, so that's fine. If not, well, you're just a pussy or a sissy or yeah. A few minutes later, a ringtone echoed through the dining hall. She has that big phone. Hello. Are you on your way? I'm already here. Could that be the person she's waiting for? Yeah, I'm betting she's canceling, or else she would not call last minute like this. Could be wrong. Yes, I see. Really? A contract war? Oh, so it is Diana then. Alright, forgot. I was too into this story. I think I'm probably late. It's 23:01. Wait. What the family fracas? One sec, guys. I'm okay on time, alright. Oh, so it's a weak account. Free win. Okay, finally a 24 out of 25 on the last. Alright. So let me just, and 44, so we'll be at 40. Oh, I had written 48. Alright. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that for almost an hour. Alright. Overtime? That company is always the same. So it was Diana or Valzy then. It cannot be helped, I suppose. Do not be discouraged. Disappointment washes over her face, heavy and unmistakable. Now might be the time for that glass of wine. It is fine. I will eat alone, as usual. I have not even ordered yet. Actually, she did order, but she's trying to make the other person feel better. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. Do not worry. Goodbye. To have a dining partner cancel after ordering for two, it is a stinging turn of events, yeah. So, come on, give her a free glass of wine. Leaving her to her thoughts, I retreat to the kitchen. Yeah, I love how the kitchen looks. The kitchen looks nice, and that... I decided it is best to serve her portion first. I move quickly, finishing the first course, a simple aglio e olio. Alright, I have no idea what that is. Watch a lot of cooking shows, but... When I re-entered the dining hall, she's already gesturing for me. Master, about my order, something has come up. I cut her off by gently placing the plate in front of her. Oh! I'll pack the rest of the meal to go. Oh, that's nice. If you reheat it at home, it will taste exactly as it does here. I doubt it. Really? I would appreciate that. My plans were just cancelled, you see. Oh, he doesn't want to say... We don't want to say that we overheard her, because that's not nice. The guarded tension in her expression begins to fade, replaced by a flicker of genuine warmth. Finally, relaxing into her seat, she twirls the pasta with an effortless elegance. Okay, I guess it was pasta. Did something happen with your companion? Oh, we're being nosy. Yes, work required her suddenly, but... Oh, so now it's good. It means she was not waiting on her husband or boyfriend. I guess could be a girlfriend, but I'm down with that. Wait. She tilts her head, her expression clouding with suspicion. How did you know my companion was not working? Her gaze sharpens instantly. Ooh, she's no longer smiling. You were eavesdropping on my call, weren't you? Guilty as charged. Do not tell me. Are you a spy for Edda Company? I cannot believe their HR department is this percent. Well, first of all, the phone ringing could be heard. So, you know, we could have heard even without eavesdropping, possibly. What? No, that's not it at all. I'll say it again. I'm not interested in your job offer. Oh, well, I have several jobs I can offer you. None of them are in an office, although... What on earth is she going on about? A spy? A job offer? That has nothing to do with me. Well, we've already had a guest that was a spy. Why would you even think I'm working with them? Do not play dumb. You are trying to butter me up and lure me in for sex. Yes, I am. That's why he should have brought her a glass of wine or two. Was yesterday's stage as well? I knew it felt suspicious. Okay, so she is suspicious nature, but with her given her past in her current situation, I can understand. You mean the men with guns? They were pointing weapons at you. I could not exactly just stand there and watch. Carrying a firearm is perfectly normal, is it not? Most people keep a handgun for self-defense in this city. Okay. Handguns for self-defense? Is this world really that dangerous? Yeah, what happened to a sword? Or a really sharp knife? Regardless, I am no spy. Yeah, I work in this restaurant. I am simply the master of this establishment. Manager, master, alright. If you're on a spy, then care to explain yourself? Okay, she's has a less severe expression now. You were staring at me yesterday, and you have not stopped today. You have not exactly been subtle. Well, come on. I mean, your boobs are showing, and I mean, who would not stare at her? Who would not ogle at her? Come on, a gay guy maybe? I mean, I bet even women stare at her. Come on. Now that she mentioned it, she is not wrong. Well, you know, we kind of have reasons. I apologize, my eyes drifted because of your beauty. Because? Well, you are quite beautiful. Call it. I simply could not help myself. Yeah, she is, you know, drop dead gorgeous. The bluntness of my answer catches her off guard. She flushes instantly. Yeah, that reminds me of a story I once under like pressure, like a very similar kind of situation. Yeah, I believe I was 16 or 17. Yeah, I think I was 16. I was with my best friend at the time. And the girl said, "What are you looking at?" And, you know, I just... The first thing that popped out was, you know, honesty. So I said, your breasts, of course. And she just... And was like so honest and so deadpan that she just stared at me and then she went away. She didn't say anything. And we still laugh today. Well, last time we talked with my friend, which whenever I mention it, he laughs. I laugh. I'm a woman with a household to run. Yeah, you're definitely a woman, that's for sure. I even have a daughter. I lost my husband a long time ago. Now it's just me and my daughter. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. She's a widow. Hardly a suitable target for young men's interest, would you not agree? Well, we did not know that, and come on, and boobs, you know? She has a daughter, but she looks so young, yeah. When it says retired, she does not, like, maybe she's retired from, I guess modeling or a porn star? I mean, they retire really early. Are you really a mother? She just said so, dude. Excuse me? Or excuse me? She's not sassy, though. It's just that you look far too young. Her fork freezes mid-twirl. Flattery will not change the facts. Oh, she looks sad. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's only my appearance that is deceptive. My daughter is an adult now, with a proper career and everything. I thought she was 16 and still at school. Yeah, that's what she said. She was in, she had classes in the, previous event chapter, so. She is an adult? Well, actually here, 16 is legal, so 16 is kind of like adult. But that's here in Quebec. Yes, had she not been caught in a contract war today, you would have met her. Then the companion you mentioned was... Indeed, all the food I ordered was intended for her. Oh, I thought it was Diana, okay. So it takes place a few years later? Okay, this is weird. Olivia rises from the table, leaving her half-finished plate behind. I should be going now. As for the leftovers... Yes, I'll have them packed for you. I think we should count her meal, though. After a brief clip farewell, she leaves with the box meals in hand. We do not exchange another word, but the reason is obvious. Her face was a deep crimson, as if she were fuming. I have truly made a mess of this. I have likely landed on her bad side. I would land on any of her sides. That is when Vela approaches me from behind. Is she going to grab my ass? Come on, Vela. Grab my ass, please. I believe you deserve some praise this time, Master. We do? Oh, we're honest. Praise for what? I did not do anything. And just to be clear, she's only my neighbor. Yeah, because we have flings with every woman that seems to come into the restaurant. She only stopped by to return the gloopy, and let me guess, she forgot to return it. No, she is far more than just a neighbor. Oh? You felt it too, did you not? During your conversation? Oh, I'm not doing a female voice for her, but... Okay. I can sense a powerful desire and emotion radiating from her. Oh yeah, she collects emotions. That's why she has you meet all these women. She is a strange person. My guess is that she's some sort of a near omnipotent being. Even if you claim disinterest, you should try to draw those feelings out. Oh, okay, I'll sleep with her. I'll try to sleep with her for you, Vela. For my job, yes, okay. Only because you forced me to, yes. You gathered all that from just a few minutes of talk? She's very perceptive. I simply do not get it. Why would a mature woman like Olivier have any interest in me? She does not. I don't think she does. You seem to doubt my judgment. Yeah, that's not a mistake I should be doing anymore. We should be doing anymore at this point. I'm sure. I mean, of course, she is attractive, very attractive, but still. Master, I sense a deep void in her. See, they're missing an A. I'm certain there's something you can do for her. Yeah, there's something I can do to her. A single experience is worth 1,000 words. Yep. Next time you are with her, initiate physical contact. Oh, okay. Are you telling me as my boss? Okay. I will, I will force myself on her if you tell me to. Then focus your attention on the rhythm of her heartbeat. Yeah, well, I'll grab her breast. Is that good? I'll feel her heartbeat there. I don't know. I think you're overthinking this. I clearly remember how firmly she drew the line. There is no way I could break through that wall. Yes, Yet Vela gazes at me with unwavering eyes. Fine. It is better to try and fail than to wonder what if. It is better to try and fail than to wonder what if, yes. Maybe she's easy. We don't know that. And, we may still be thinking, I'm still thinking she's like a porn star. Or she engages in sex work. So. Thanks to Vela, I find myself letting out another heavy sigh. What? She just gave you permission to basically say her. Guess you forgot the phone. Master, I forgot to return this device. I am sorry. Called it. Oh, you do not have to return it. Yeah, I don't think that will work. But is it not important? I have 100 of those. You need that device to make reservations at a restaurant. If you enjoyed today's meal, feel free to drop by anytime. Yeah, I'll give you come on, offer her a free meal at the very least. Restaurant usually rely on regulars. Anyway. The dishes tasted wonderful. My daughter loved it too. She even joked that it was better than my cooking. In that case, that device will definitely come in handy. Okay, I'll drop by from time to time. See if you still sexually harass me or not. She might like it. I mean, and she probably gets sexually harassed all the time. Master! Master! Is everything okay? I've been hearing a lot of noise since earlier. Well, you know, I brought a woman home and, you know, we're having her heavy intercourse. Or maybe we're watching, like a horror movie or something. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. My washing machine broke. Oh, okay. Your washing machine? Yeah, are there washing machines? No, usually you don't have a washing machine in an apartment. Well, if it's a big apartment, maybe. Yeah, I have a washing machine in my apartment. What am I saying? Well, like tiny apartments. Yes, it is my first time using this model. Well, she probably has the same model in her apartment, so she can help me. Oh! What was that scream just now? Master? Shut up, you bitch. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, wow, there are bubbles everywhere. Wow, nice, big, huge TV. Okay, it does look like a fairly classy apartment. Like a big... Actually, kind of looks like my apartment in a way. I think I have blue, Yeah, mine are blue. A peaceful evening, or rather, round one that should have been peaceful. Instead, I'm tasting an unexpected brand of despair. Among the appliances provided for the apartment is a brand new washing machine. The problem is that it is a cutting edge model I have never operated before. Yeah, I was lucky. My mother bought the exact same washing machine as we had at homes, and the dryer is almost the same, so it's easy. It's the same. Is this button not supposed to be the reset? Thanks to my lack of expertise, the balcony is already a disaster zone flooded with suds. I try every trick I can think of, but the situation shows no sign of improving. She did say she was a housewife, so you can probably, and I don't think it's sexist to say that she could probably help me with the washing machine. As I pace the sudsy balcony restlessly, a knock sounds at the door. Oh, who could it be? Maybe my sexy neighbor. Who is it? You know who it is. I shuffle over to open the door, and there. Huh? Oh, she's wearing the same outfit, not that I care. Stands Olivier. I heard a commotion and thought there might have been an accident. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I'll have this cleared up as fast as I can. Did something happen? Well, my washing machine broke, and I have been struggling to fix it. Your washing machine broke? Oh, she has a concerned look on her face. May I come in for a moment? Oh, okay, nice. Nice for a quickie. Yes, of course. Pardon the intrusion. Olivier stepped through the door without hesitation and enters my apartment. I hope I cleaned up, though. I lean against the wall, my entire body tense as I let her pass. Maybe grab her ass on the way. No, that's not. Without missing a beat, she heads straight for the disaster zone. Yeah, she's used to disaster zones. Remembering the state of a balcony, I hurry after her. The machine is still spewing foam and water. Oh, forgot to turn off my alarm. 1 sec, guys. I don't know why I set it 2 hours early. Well, because it doesn't have a AM or PM, so I constantly during the day have to set it my alarm clock so that when I put 8:30, it's 8:30 AM that it wakes me, and not 8:30 PM. So that's why. What in the world? Did you try turning it off and back on? Yeah, or, you know, is it plug in? Like when all the people try to work a computer or anything electronic, the first thing they ask them is it plugged in? Yes, I even unplugged it. Have you tried hitting it? Well, that's not, we should not be doing that. Hitting it, you mean use force on it? You know, people say appliances listen better with a bit of discipline, hee hee hee. Okay, you're into BDSM, obviously. I have never heard of disciplining an appliance before. After a moment of hesitation, I lightly tap the top of the machine. As expected, it shows no reaction whatsoever. Well, perhaps she has the golden touch. Suddenly, Olivier bursts out laughing. You're not knocking on the door. That's not what I meant by hitting it. You have not done much housework, have you? You're quite helpless with these appliances. Well, at least I know how to cook. I don't, but the character does. My daughter is actually the same way. Move aside for a second. Okay, could have been a please here, but alright. When I step back, Olivier casually starts pressing the buttons on the display. I've already tried everything. I do not think that will do much. Just as I'm thinking that, Olivier slams her palm hard onto the control panel, okay? And breaks it. So that is what she meant. There's no way that works. Is there? Contrary to all logic, the machine falls silent as if nothing was wrong. See? It works like a charm. Hee hee. How in the world did you? It's nothing special. Just think of it as a wake-up call. I would love if you were my wake-up call, baby. Or lady. Though if it breaks again, you should probably call for a repair service. I know a guy. As she explained, Olivier picks up a mop resting nearby. With a few smooth practice motions, the suds clear and the floor appears. Oh, the floor was hiding under the studs. Okay. Kind of weird. Whoa. It's best to clean this up quickly. You could slip and get hurt. Or I could fall on you, on top of you, hee hee. Alright, I'll leave the finishing touches to you, master. Wink wink. And try not to make too much noise at night. You could get complaints, but not for me. Trust me, that can turn into a real headache. After giving me a gentle lecture, she hands me the mop to leave. That is when it happens. Physical contact. Maybe we touch her hand as if she's handing it to us. I'm okay with it, but you never know how the other neighbors might. Ah! Just like she warned, the foam-covered floor is incredibly slippery. Aaliyah stumbles as her footing gives way. Well, if she falls on her chest, there's no way it would get her. Olivier! I shoot my hand out to catch her, but I cannot keep my own balance because of the soapy floor. Oh, so maybe we fall on her breast. Our bodies overlap in midair as we fall toward the ground together. I squeeze my eyes shut, bracing for the impact, but I land on something soft. Called it. Definitely a cushion. Wait, soft? Wow, really soft. Soft and squishy. Same here, soft and squishy. A sudden sharp realization hits me as I snap my eyes open. What do you think you're doing? Oh, alright. I'm definitely taking a screenshot. Wow. Is this heaven? Are you an angel? What's the word I'm looking for? I'll just write cushion, so I understand what I mean. What do you think you're doing? Get off me now! What I see is not cold tile flooring. It is Olivier's breasts. Yes, a glorious breasts. Ah! I can clearly feel my face heating up. Did she punch me or? Before I can even react properly, she shoves me away. I'm not that kind of girl. I brace my arms to push myself up, but I overlook one detail. The floor is still slick with detergent foam. Wait, how much foam is there? Ah! With a wet splat, my hand slips, sending me crashing face first back into her chest. Nice. At the moment, I freeze as I hear a heavy heartbeat near my head, near my ear. Oh, so for we're doing this for Vela, that's right. It is not mine. It is unmistakably hers. I can feel fierce, rhythmic pulses through the skin against my cheek. Well, she's kind of like stressed out. However, before I can process the sensation, Olivier twists her body. Yeah, her glorious body. You're doing this on purpose, are you not? Maybe she thinks that's cute. I'm sorry, please just stay still for a moment. Yeah, I want to grab them really hard. How can I stay still when you're that close to me? After a long struggle, we finally managed to pull apart. Yeah, I would struggle to pull apart from her. I hurry back inside to steady my breathing, and she stands and fixes her dress. As a suffocating silence settles over us, I try to look away. Anyway? Just be careful when you use a washing machine from now on. I shall be going. Before I can respond, she hurriedly heads for the front door. She's probably going to masturbate. You certainly look like you enjoyed yourself standing there with a grin like that. I know I would. Honestly, young men these days. Well, you know, we have huge sex drive. That's normal. Was I actually grinning? Well, it would be weird if you were not. Anyone would have reacted that way. It was completely unavoidable. Yeah, true. As I dwell on the sheer unfairness of it all, her voice echoes from the hallway. I will expect proper compensation for my help today, Master. Be ready. Ooh, she means sex? No, she means a free meal, obviously, I think. A moment later, the front door is slammed shut and she is gone. Well, I guess she wants to be theatrical with slamming the door shut. I don't know why women do that. They can break doors. It's not nice. The sound of her hurried footsteps fade away, no S. Vela, is this what you meant? Wait, was she hiding somewhere? A thundering pulse I felt against my cheek. It is so vivid that I doubt I will ever forget it. Because of that, I finally understand what Vela meant by hidden desires. Things to watch out for when using a Gennar brand washing machine. I think this is the model. Take a look. Oh, Gennar's the other. Oh, okay. It's the company that's Sears works at, and her father is the owner. Yeah. Okay. So Ada is the one that with durability, and Gennar is the one that focuses on firepower. Today really was just an accident. I'm actually pretty decent at housework since I've been living alone for so long. From what I saw today, that does not exactly seem true. Well, hey, I'm the master of the restaurant. I said he could cook. You know. Well, I admit your food is good. I will take it to mean this will not happen again. Well, I mean, I can fall again, you can fall again, so we could fall at the same time if we are in the same room. I mean, it's just logic. Young people these days are something else. Alright, do we have one more, or have we done all of them? Master, I think it is time for you to repay me for fixing your washing machine. Come on. Oh, that's so stupid. If you need money, she wants a free meal. Come on, dude. And maybe a nice glass of wine. Who said anything about money? Are you free today? Oh, she wants sex. No, she's... Yes, the restaurant is closed today. Maybe she needs something heavy some heavy lifting. Okay, I still thought about sex there. Perfect. Then spend the day helping me out. That will do as your payment. Okay, how can I help? How can I help you today? I'm going to get some groceries and pick out some summer clothes for my daughter. Ooh, okay. Maybe some bikinis? Maybe she'll model them for me? I usually handle this alone, but my wrist is not feeling great. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've made a lot think about last night. So basically, you need someone to hold your bags. Hey, do not put it like that. Oh, that's fine. When and where should we meet? An hour from now at the crosswalk on the east side of Carta City. Okay. Oh, that's right. Episode 1 does not count. Today, the bustling downtown of Carta City is packed as usual. I guess they like cards. Standing amidst the human tide, I wait beneath the east side traffic light at the intersection. Okay, looks like it's a very busy town. Very. Before I realize it, my watch points exactly to 1 o'clock. My watch points. Points, not points as in BTS. As I lift my gaze, a silhouette catches my eyes. Yeah, it would definitely catch my eyes. She's wearing the same thing. Not that I'm complaining. It is Olivier in all her splendor, her glory. You're early, I like that. She offers a sheepish smile and dips her head. Yeah, it's kind of like a tiny smile. I'm sorry for calling you out so suddenly. You did not have any other plans today, did you? Not at all. I likely would have spent the day fighting with my washing machine. Yeah. Where are we heading first today? The department store downtown. It is connected to the grocery market, which is convenient. Yeah, that's what we saw in the story. They have electronic. It's like a big Walmart. They have electronics and I'm guessing a clothing store. I walk through the bustling heart of downtown at Olivier's side. For a weekday afternoon, the store is surprisingly quiet and spacious. It's only March. Are you already preparing for the summer heat? Well, I think, I don't know. In this city, the temperature becomes unbearable as early as May. Wow, it's definitely not in Canada, for sure. Garda City summers are notorious. You would be wise to prepare as well, master. Upon reaching the casual section, Olivier begins drifting through the racks. Racks, yes, I'm thinking of a rack. She means clothing rack. Her gaze eventually settles on a single piece of clothing for a long moment. Maybe a bikini? It is a light pink summer cardigan. They have pink cardigans? Perfectly suited for the spring air. I thought cardigans were just for men. Oh, I don't know. I don't know much about fashion, as you can see. Breathable fabric and the sizing looks just tight, just right. I need special clothing for my breasts. Oops. I think this would look quite lovely on Tia, short for just Tia. A delicate pattern with subtle white accents. Look at the airy cardigan. I think it would look good on you, Olivier. Yeah, pink. It would look nice and pink. Or black, just with her blonde hair. The compliment slips out before I can stop it. I look up to meet her eyes. It's not a compliment, it's an observation. Okay, but sexual harassment. Everything is sexual harassment with women these days. Olivier is wearing a strangely conflicted expression. A style like this is intended for younger girls. Yeah, but you still look really young. And that's a compliment. The kind of age where they can pull off just about anything. Well, you know, you can pull on my pee-pee anything. Even so, she fidgets with the fabric, looking generally reluctant to let it go. Without a word, I take the cardigan and hold it against her shoulders. I think it suits you perfectly. Why do you not try it on? Why not try it on? The design is a bit much for someone like you, don't you think? After a long moment of hesitation, she finally gives in and slips into the sleeves. Well, how is it? It looks magnificent on you. She looks exactly as I imagined she would. It suits you even better than I expected. Well, everything suits her, at least as long as it accommodates her breasts. You know, which makes getting clothes difficult, but still, it's worth it. It is as if it were tailored specially for you. Sweet talk will not get you anywhere with me, you know. Wink, wink. Still, I guess I do kind of like it. And young men like it, so boo. And I love young men. Okay. My praise clearly has an effect. She turns to inspect herself in the mirror. How am I supposed to go out in public like this? I might think it's pretty, but I will be the only one. She continues to grumble, yet she does not take the garging off for a long time. Like a young girl who found her favorite outfit, a soft blush colors her cheeks. You're likely just saying what you think I want to hear. No, actually she does not even want to try it on. You are not secretly judging me, are you? Thinking, why is this woman trying to pull off clothes for women much younger than her? We suggested it for her, so clearly, I think she's very defensive. She's not going to be an easy prey. Not at all. I said it suits you because it is the truth, yeah. Do you truly mean that? She's smiling. Of course. I'm an honest man. Yeah, we do exist. As she smiles in relief, I hand her a dress I noticed earlier. Oh, it is a light, flowing dress accented with delicate frills. Oh, she'll think that's too girly, maybe? What about this one? Okay, so we're picking out dresses. I think that's a little gay, but okay. That's a bit too youthful, don't you think? She looks young. I mean, she doesn't look like mid-30s, maybe not even early 30s, I would say. Olivia gives me a skeptical, almost wary look. She seems to take the suggestions as a joke, but I'm being entirely sincere. Do you actually like this store of style, Master? Yes, I do. I would be embarrassing myself if I were that. No one would think that. They would be staring at your chest. But, you know, I believe you would look stunning in it. Stunning in just about anything you choose to wear. Yeah, that's true. Ultimately, she leaves the dress behind and moves towards the register with an armful of clothes. Okay. Maybe you could buy it for her? As I return the dress to the rack, I feel a genuine pang of disappointment. Pang? That's the first time I see that word. After a short wait, Olivia returns with her purchase in hand. Taking the bags from her, I notice the pink cardigan is tucked inside. For some reason, seeing it there makes me feel a quiet sense of satisfaction. Yeah, but she didn't take the dress, though. It's not too heavy, is it? She was not worried about that before, but okay, thank you, that's sweet. I'll have to treat you to a proper meal soon to repay the favor. Come on, I own the restaurant. It is fine. I said I would help you today. Then, would you mind stopping by a few more stores with me? Of course, lead the way. That was our first stop anyways. We asked where do we start. We wander through the mall until the sun begins to set behind the skyline. Thanks to her, we eat dinner early. Contrary to my worries, the shopping trip ends pleasantly. Yeah, we do not get slapped. That's a win. I've never been slapped by a woman, though. We leave the bustle of downtown behind and make our way towards the apartment complex. Bathed in the pale glow of the streetlights, the road felt strangely deserted tonight, with hardly a soul in sight. Yeah, it's too hot. As we walk, lost in casual conversation, the back of our hands actually brush against one another. Ooh, contact. Accidental, but still. She looks shy. Reflexively, I hide my hand behind my back. My face feels like it is on fire, the heat radiating through my skin. I look at her, but Olivier's expression is a tangled web of emotion, far too complex to read. Okay. Well, if you ask me, it's the same for all women. It's hard to read them. She suddenly stops, then turns back towards me like she has made up her mind. Master. Yes, Olivier? You have feelings for me, do you not? Of course, I mean, do we call it feelings? For your own sake, it would be better if you did not get attached. Too late for that. I turned towards her, drawn by her the sudden heavy lilt in her voice. Lilt? Even as she draws a firm line at the sand with a calm tone, she cannot mask the flicker of confusion on her face. Do not let a temporary impulse lead you into a situation you will regret. Like taking me right here, right now. Yeah, I would not like that, huh? Wink, wink. I do not think we will regret it. I do not want you to get hurt after getting your hopes up over nothing. I think she's talking for herself here. She's projecting. It's obvious she's forcing herself to be cold. Her voice has a faint tremor. So please, do not set your heart on someone like me. You know, I can hook you up with my daughter. She sleeps with just about every guy. Honestly, this is why I called you out today. I hope you can understand. If I ask myself whether my feelings for her are as heavy as love, the answer is no. Okay. But lust, definitely, for sure. 100%, 1000%. There's nothing above 100% in you, so. It is simple human fondness, the kind of natural magnetism any man would feel towards a beautiful woman. Yes, and any male species would feel attracted to, those memories. But her slamming the door on us before anything could even begin, it makes this passing feeling impossible to shake. Yeah, just like letting it all out. The question burned in the back of my throat. Is that how you truly feel, Olivier? But the pain, troubled look on her face chokes the words before they can escape. It will only lead to regret. Well, fine. I'll regret a one-night stand. I mean, that's I don't mind. It is better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. Or had sex and lost and stopped than to have never had sex. For both of us. She's just talking for herself. Just then, I notice her hand trembling at her side. Alright, so grab her hand. You said, both of us. Uh-oh. Before I can think, I reach out and firmly grasp her waist, or her wrist. Oh, okay. What are you doing? No, rape! Oh, that's right, grape. Sorry, YouTube. It is exactly as I suspected. Her skin is burning hot. Her pulse is racing. Wow, she's in heat. Her hands and shoulders were trembling, just enough for me to notice. We are still at the starting line, are we not? What are you afraid of already? Confusion and panic flicker in her eyes as she tries to pull herself together. Please stop. You're only making this hard for everyone. Harder for everyone. Yeah, I can see you're pretty hard. I think she's just talking for herself. Why are you still holding on to me? You know, this is all just a misunderstanding anyway. Her voice makes my blood run hot, yeah. Well, her voice, I mean, in the context of the game, but not my voice as a female voice. Because it sounds terrible. I have not forgotten the sensation of her feeling her breasts. That breathless, frantic heartbeat I felt against my skin. This is just a passing whim. Nothing more. Yeah, well, let's just have a fling, nothing more. That is how I have decided to view my feelings towards you as well. Oh, so she has feelings towards us now. Okay. A passing whim. Alright, let's pass it like we pass gas. That's not romantic at all. Was it just teasing? Are Olivier and I really meant to just pass each other by? Well, we are neighbors, so it's going to happen. No, I refuse to accept that. Even if it's just a fleeting spark, I'm going to ignite it. See, it makes more sense. Oh. Smart detection. Alright, hello, TwitchBot. Dub viewers, yes, dub viewers, I bet. I am going to hold on to it. I'm not going to run away just because there is a chance of getting hurt. Because there is chance of feeling good. Oh, chat's vanished. Alright. I pull her wrist toward me, closing the distance between us in an instant. Huh? And I kiss her. And before she can react, my lips are pressed against hers. Vela told me to listen to our heartbeat through physical contact. Well, we've already done that, but this contact, this confirmation, it was a desperate move, completely unlike me, but I had to know. Yes. She should be angry. She should push me away. Maybe even slap me. Yeah, I think I would like to be slapped, though. Anyways. But Olivier does none of those things. In that brief moment, I feel her hand wrap around the back of my neck. I'm taking a picture. Wow, it's a very sloppy kiss, it looks like. It's not a light peck on the cheek. Before neither of us can breathe, our heat mingles as our breath and saliva mesh in that narrow space between us. Okay. My conscious mind slips away, pulled into a dizzying swirl of sensation. Yeah, swirling tongues. The feeling is unmistakable, pure joy, ecstasy, and excitement, and arousal, and lust. Well, we already had lust, that's right. But the contact does not last long. Well, long enough to know that she did not push me away. Olivier gives my shoulder a firm shove, and I reluctantly yield, allowing our bodies to drift apart. In the sudden silence, broken only by our ragged breathing, I look at her. Only now do I realize the gravity of what I have just done. Well, Olivier, Do not say a word. Take me right here, right now. She turns away instantly, making a hasty retreat. What about your clothes? Her heart was thundering. Her flushed cheeks are all the proof I need. Maybe her nipples were hard too, although apparently, unlike what I see in hentai, apparently it does not always mean sexual excitement, arousal. It can mean, of course, it can be cold nipples, but it was only for a fleeting moment. But she definitely accepted me, or parts of me, my tongue, my mouth, and yet I can feel a single invisible wall still standing between us. Ultimately, I have no choice but to walk home alone, feeling dazed. My heart is a storm of conflicting emotions, pulled between two extremes. Aside from a few typos, again, the writing is pretty good on this game. I've said this on the last the time I did the story. New special. Ooh. Yeah, definitely putting this on my home screen. Alright, I need to remove one though. It's hard. I want at least one of every girl, so guess I'll remove Ventana kind of sleeping. Oh, no, it's here. No, where is it? Oh, okay, it's right here on top. Master, sorry for going ahead. I left all my bags behind. Could you? It was my fault. No need to apologize. Yeah, I'm not going to keep women's clothing. I left your things in front of your house. Apartment, not house. Well, people could have stolen it. I don't think that's... I figured that you would not feel comfortable seeing me right now. That is not... Thank you, Master. Alright, so let's see what her status is. It's kind of like her Facebook status. If you... I must be crazy. Okay. Alright, so that's it for the story. We cannot advance it further. We've used all of our attempts. Alright, only have maybe like half an hour, so... Oh! Bonsoir, Max. Hello. I just finished like the kind of like the part of the love story. And how are you tonight? Okay. Story pack 20. Well, I'll play these. Which one is, that's for Contract Wars, Best Home Cook. Alright, well, this is, I guess this is the follow-up to the last story. Oh, you still have it. Yeah, I did some polls. I got pretty lucky. I got some good polls tonight. Exam, like for work? I thought you were no longer a student. Okay, so which one is the... yeah, okay. Like a certification or something, I'm assuming? Alright, so... Well, she did talk about cooking, so let's start with this one. Lee, Diana, and Valzy. Oh, 3 sexy ladies. Oh, certifications. Okay, for cybersecurity. Okay, makes sense. Best home cook. The biggest television studio in Carter City. Actually, this is in the school. This is where they made chocolate. The girls made chocolate for Valentine. Yeah, I was kind of feeling off a little bit yesterday. I was kind of, was it yesterday or the other day? Yeah, sometimes I don't feel very well. I guess it was Tuesday. Yesterday I had a really good evening. So, yeah, doing better today, yeah. Yeah, especially, you know, when you have like issues, you know, like I do, and you know. Well, thanks for asking, though. I appreciate that, really. The biggest television studio in Carter City. I know things will work out for you tomorrow, or soon. You didn't say tomorrow, but soon. Yeah. From what I've heard, I think you're pretty good at your job, so I'm sure it will go well. Alright, so... Okay, I will not be doing 3 different female voices, though. I'll just do my normal voice. Maybe for Lie, since I was... Yeah. Sure. Yes, Yeah, but they do, when I hear streamers, you know, in YouTube videos, they warn streamers about, what did they call it? Like, forget there's a word for that. You know, yeah, I could use a friend. I mean, Dan and I are almost friends, but I don't, like, email him or message him or, you know. He was on earlier. I am not backing down. I'm just going to do her voice as a female voice. The other 2 will be male. Fufu. What is fufu? Do people actually say fufu? Is that an Asian thing? I don't know. With a little knowledge of chemistry, cooking is a piece of cake. Chemistry, I guess chemistry is maybe for desserts. Like, I would ever lose. Yeah, Vals is my favorite among the 3. Very sexy. She's not a playable character yet. Come on, Brownless, to make her a playable character. You know you want to. Fierce battle is about to unfold right here, with the pride of these women on the line. Welcome to Best Home Cook, the cooking contest for housewives. I don't see Valzy as a housewife, though. like a strong, independent woman that don't need no man, but it does. That's why sometimes I keep water handy. Yeah. Like when I do female voices, or when I do like big manly voice, or yeah. I like to do it, though. I mean, never did acting classes or anything, but yeah, I guess it kind of makes me focus a bit more on the game. I hope people enjoy it, although, you know. It's kooky, I know. The cooking contest for housewives, yeah. The winner of this week's contest will be taking home a one-of-a-kind premium knife set. Well, they are almost like assassins, so good knives are a nice prize for them, I mean. And they can throw them, so. And here are today's contestants. First up is Olivier from Carter City. Please tell us a little bit about yourself. Damn, she is busty. Well, all 3 of them are busty. Very busty. Hello, I am Olivier. Just your average mom raising a daughter. Yeah, she said she's, she just, end the story, she said her daughter is, like, has her own job and everything, so. But in her event story, it said that her daughter was turning 16. So I don't know what is up with that. I decided to apply for the contest because I want to make tastier meals for my daughter. But when I do like my Estelle Bright voice, it's a little bit more difficult, but it's funny. That's just like, I call it the fancy female voice. I mean, it's just normal, flat. Not that difficult. I heard the premium knife set that's up for grabs really gives your cooking a flavor boost. Okay, flavor boost from, I mean, good knives are important. Because when you see even chefs on cooking shows, because I watch a lot of cooking show competitions, they bring their own knives and they live by them. And a nice little case, so. Alright, give it up for the thoughtful Olivia. Thoughtful, yeah. Okay. Oh, you have a family? Oh, do you live at home? Anyways, I'll talk to you later. And for our next contestant, a researcher from the Megacorp EDA company, please welcome Diana, department head of R&D Team 1. Yeah, she's a less... I think she has the least beautiful face. I mean, among the three, and she has a big ass. And that's my thing. But definitely a very nice chest, of course. I'm not interested in cooking, but I would certainly like to get my hands on that knife set. I heard the blades are impervious to breaking. I would very much like to analyze their composition. Okay, so it's for science. Just like when I look at naked women, for science. Give it up for Diana, the best home cook contestant with no interest in home cooking. Yeah, her interest is in science. Last but not least, please welcome Valzy, the CEO of a Toire company. Would be Trois in French. Yeah, it's a small company, but it's everyone is very elite. Failure is not an option at her company. I happen to be itching for some new knives. The last ones broke in battle. See, that's why I said they're for battle. Called it. Knife set for the battlefield. Looks like Valzy has no intention of using the knives for cooking either. No. Alright, and that is all three of our contestants. I don't know if this is long or not, guys. Who will be the one to become this week's best home cook? Let us find out. The contest begins now. Oops, let me just check out my game real quick. Yeah, I think I'm too late. I got caught up in the love story. I mean, yeah. Alright, so who was it? 6-6 the Beast. Oh yeah, it's right on top. Okay. Oh, I'm too late. 18 minutes late. So it's at pretty much, wow, he was pretty much right on the, he or she was pretty much alone with this. It's degenerate game, so it's mostly likely for male. Just men. Alright. So next one will be at midnight so in 5 minutes. Unless I miscalculated. Let me just calculate that real quick. Saint Sexual Essential 5 minutes 46. So it's at 4:15. Alright, I had 14. Alright. Contest begins now. I'm not backing down. Fufu. I don't know what that fufu is. That sounds kind of gay. With a little knowledge of chemistry, cooking is a piece of cake. Alright, you said that already, Diana. It does not matter what it is about. I never lose a competition. Yeah, she is certainly something. Contestants, I want you to put your heart and soul into your cooking. The contestant who makes the best tasting dish within the 1 hour time limit will be presented with the first place a knife set. Okay, so it's just a single round elimination. Alright. And they do get an hour, though. 3, 2, 1, and time! I think it is time to start tasting the dishes of our contestants. We'll start with Valzy. Yeah, I would start with Valzy as well. And end with Valzy. The host of the cooking contest, she's shiny. Alright, I'm going to take a picture. That's definitely kind of my kind of woman. Well, or Olivier, or I guess Diana. I'm lonely. It's been a while, guys. Shiny. Shiny, shiny. The host of cooking contest steps in front of Val's exquisitely plated dish and gasps in awe. Yeah, I would gasp. I'm just gasping at awe at her body. So much caviar and truffle. The cost of these ingredients alone could get you a decent car. Oh wow, enough for a car? I know truffle. Truffle oil. They always put too much. The judges always say that just a little bit, They put too much. I don't know about caviar though. I know it's expensive. It's extravagance on the plate, but how does it taste? Yum yum. What an exquisite taste, and what an exquisite woman. Well, it only makes sense. It is not like I was skimping on the ingredients, yeah, but you need something else. I mean, next up is Diana. Also very bussy, nice little black bra. A golden solution contained in a flask. Wow, in a flask? This is a cooking competition, not a science experiment, but okay. Diana's dish looks just like a chemical substance. Do you mind telling us a little bit about your dish, or your beverage, as I say, or your solution might be the best way? What the human brain perceives as taste is, after all, a product of chemical reactions. Yes, even love is a chemical reaction. So. It is a soup composed of glutamic acid, inosinic acid, and guanylic acid, all components of umami, the basic taste that humans perceive to be most palatable. Actually, umami is the one I can never understand. You know, it's not salty, it's not sweet, it's not spicy. Umami is like the fifth one. Never heard even described in a way I could perceive, but I don't cook, so that might be why. Looks like a very experimental dish. Let us see how it tastes. See, there are bubbles. It's like a witch's cauldron. Look, she kind of looks like she would be a witch, like a sexy witch. Witchy woman. I'm not going to sing. Amazing! It is like having an endless firework of umami, I do know how to say it, in your mouth. There is simply no way you could go wrong with these flavors. Fufu. Looks like victory is as good as mine. Well, Olivier's dish will come from the heart. I wish it. I think I should call her Olivia. It just feels weird calling her a woman a man's name. Last but not least is Olivia. That's it. She's called Olivia now. Olivia seems to have prepared a simple chicken stew. Yeah, I don't like chicken. Chicken's not really meat, if you ask me. And everything tastes like chicken. Actually, I hope everything does not taste like chicken, because I don't like. Except unless it's really like something like fancy with chicken. Oh, right. This is my daughter's favorite dish. Chicken a la Olivia. She is a picky eater. I'm a very picky eater myself. But even she enjoys this dish, so I decided it would be the dish I would go with. I see, a dish made with motherly love. As for the taste... Yum yum. Sniffle. Is it that bad? Wow, let's look at those breasts. She looks so innocent, like an angel. What? My apologies. It made me think of my mother. Oh, yeah, my mother's dead. Just slipping that by. What a heartwarming dish that conveys the warmth of mother's homemade cooking, food made with love. See, that's the secret ingredient, and I said that. Phew, what a relief. Hello, Justia. And now the audience panel will taste the dishes. The winner will be decided by the combined scores of the host and audience panel. Wait, it should be a panel of judges, not audience. Unless it's a really, really small cooking show with like 10 people. Even that's too much. It's usually like 3 judges or 4 judges. A few moments later, the scores from the audience panel have been counted. It was neck and neck among our 3 contestants. Let me guess, Olivier wins. But we will have to choose a winner. This week's best home cook and winner of the premium knife set is... I mean, it makes sense she wins. She's the only one that will actually use a knife for cooking. Congratulations, Olivia! Yep, call it. Oh, it's already 17. Alright. Grab. Sorry about this, guys. This is first day. Thursdays is the first day, so I have to get a good first day in. Our weekly arena. Alright, I'm in time. 3.11 million. I should win these easily by that super bad luck for some reason. Yeah, I lost. Right, he did not have time to rebuff. Alright, lost. What the? And win, but just 17 points out of 25. Right, that sucked. Alright, so we'll be... Alright, after the stream. Alright. It is me? I won? Wait, explain yourself. There is no way her generic looking stew could have tasted better than my dish. Well, yours did not have meat, or there was no mention of meat. If there was beef with I mean, she would win, because there's no way chicken can win against beef. I am afraid I'm having trouble understanding the results as well. It was my dish that had that burst of flavor. Palsy, Diana, you both made some delicious dishes. But Olivier's dish had a certain punch that your dishes did not have. Plus, it made me think of my mommy. A certain punch that our dishes did not have. And that would be a touch of motherly love. Yeah. We'll have to get back to that. A touch of motherly love. Cooking with your loved ones in mind goes hand in hand with the theme of our show. Oh, well, that's new information. I cannot believe you're using something so suggestive to decide the winner. This whole thing is rigged. Oh, she is a sore loser. Well, I would, make her sore. Oh. It's always subjective in the cooking show. A touch of motherly lovely. I suppose something so abstract is not exactly easy to convey with glutamic acid alone. Yeah. I'll have to return to the lab and experiments with adding sweat molecules from the hand to my dishes to recreate that dash of motherly love. So she took it literally, sweat molecules. And now we'll present the first prize, the knife set, to this week's best home cook, Olivia. Cute little picture. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, Bells is very sexy, very sexy. Olivier, how do you feel about having won the contest? She'll be humble. I guess all that cooking practice for my foodie daughter really paid off. Yay! I win. I dedicate this honor to Tia, aka just Tia, her daughter. Is there anything you would like to tell your daughter on live television? Make sure you are not up too late. Brush your teeth. No. Tia, I won. We are having your favorite chicken stew tonight. Can I bring this back home? Alright, view next episode. Okay, so... Whoop. The smells to blame. Not long after the party had left the Black Gallery for Ganar. Wow, Justia looks hot here. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Liberta. Yeah, makes sense. She's well busty in that version, but because her mother is extremely busty, so makes more sense. Oh, it's right, white suit, I guess. I could never dream of comparing to one as exceptional as yourself. Not in beauty, power, or even kindness. I think this is just Liberta's dream. Although I love Liberta, she's has a lovely redhead, sexy, small, like mid-sized breast, but she's really sexy. Lady Liberta, my love loyalty was misplaced. Now I only live to serve you. Yeah, it's definitely her fantasy. Likewise, oh Blade. Blade's also quite busty as well. I mean, not really. I mean, he looks like yeah, she looks great here. She looks. My blade is now yours, alone to command. Well, we were not seeing Justia with the Liberta. It was always Ventana and Blade. Ha ha ha! Wow, Liberta's lovely. She's very slender. To think this day would come, very well then. From now on, the two of you shall serve as my faithful minions. Alright, that's a pretty hot trio. Aya. Who is Aya? She looks cute. I don't know her. Was she like an event girl? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can't. I can see. Well, I just want to take the avatar, but also pick and put in the boobs in the picture. Had to. Bye. Plus, blade boobs. It all happened a short while ago. During the brief moment Tyr had stepped out. Tyr's also a very busty. She's we saw her as a bunny girl. She looks like a bunny. She kind of has a bit of a stomach, you know, like a bit fat. Although here it's she's okay. Well, I am going to scout the area real quick. Okay. No way. Alright. No, I'm not doing. Do I take a picture? Yeah, okay. Can't take screen captures without fancy costume. Right. You're stepping out again? Wow, Liberta has beautiful eyes. You just scouted the area. I think you're being dramatic. You were not listening to what Tyr was saying earlier, were you? Yeah, that is a nice trio. Tyr, did you not say the borderlands around the Night World's kingdom were home to powerful fiends? We're headed towards the frontier between Taros and Genar. Genar's a company, okay. And Taros sounds a lot like Tuara, the company, Valzy's company. There is no telling when fiends might appear. We need to exercise caution. Thank you, Justia. Alright, Aya, would you like to come along? Oh, so that's the mysterious Aya. Cutie pie. Lovely eyes. Glued to Justia as always, I see. He looks too angry. Blade does not look nice or sweet or... Oh well, I suppose I will have to go alone. Oh, she's bowing. Are you sure about this? Standard procedure calls for scouts to be deployed in pairs. Well, definitely a nice pair. I will be fine. I have a good sense of smell. Yeah, definitely. Actually, well, yeah, well, rabbit ears. Those are clearly rabbit ears. Plus, an intense burst of light erupts from Tyr's body, and suddenly she's naked, no? When the light fades, Tyr is nowhere to be seen. A large wolf stands in her place. Oh, so he transformed into a wolf. That's cool. Oh, it looks a bit like, Davia. Kind of looks like green and we will have trouble keeping up with me while I'm in this form. With that, Tyr darts away and vanishes into the distance. And oh no, I did normal voice with it. And she is gone. I will never get used to it, you know, how she transformed into that massive wolf. Yeah, the bird is so slender. She could not have big. Well, she would. You know, bigger is always better. Did beast folk always have that power? Okay, so they call them beast folk. All right. As far as I know, no beast folk have powers like Tyr's. Tyr is a being of the night world. It makes sense that she would possess somewhat otherworldly powers. She does not look evil at all. A being of the night world, but she does not seem to be using any Terra. Yeah. Is something the matter, Labarta? Is something the matter, Labarta? It is nothing. I have to look at the name, not just who I'm seeing. More importantly, now that Tyr is gone, who is up for a little chit-chat? It feels like we are so much better friends now. Oh, she's definitely super cute. And that's her normal outfit. I like it better than, well, I mean the onsen outfit's really nice. I've always wanted to try it, you know, girl talk. Oh, I don't, yeah, girl talk. I have to refuse. I'm not a girl. I'm a woman. I'm a strong and man woman that don't need no man. I'm not interested in wasting my time with girl talk, especially if the girl is you. Well, you're not a girl, Blade? I mean, obviously. Heartless, are you not? You can relax around me, you know. No, Blade never relaxes. In fact, I would argue that as fellow beings from the surface world, we need to stick together. You may not trust me, but I'm still better than that wolf or that sketchy kid, am I not? I have to disagree. Not at all. You're so mean. Fine, I expected as much. We'll save the girl talk for next time. How about we talk about something more serious for a change? You know, about the kid. Yes. Come to think of it, I have not seen the child use her powers since the battle at the gallery. We must determine the exact nature of her power and find its source. I have no idea where this story comes from and how it fits in with everything, but you have a point there, Roberta. For goodness sakes, do I have to spell it out for you? There is a far more pressing issue at hand here. But she's hungry? A big threat looms right before us, yet none of you seem to have picked up on it. Yeah, what's wrong, girls? You're usually like both like warrior types. Perhaps it is their time of the month. A big threat? Just in that case, it must be a dress. What is this big threat? Or boobs, maybe? Well, it is obviously the fact that that kid is always sticking to Justia like glue. Okay. Has good taste, I guess. I mean, Justia in this form looks outstanding. Wow. Va-va-voom. Are you serious? Of course I am. Roberta stomps her feet in frustration, exasperated by the fact that neither Justia nor Blade seem to understand what she is saying. Look, that kid possesses the power to negate the reveries. What was it called again? Right, corruption. Ooh, corruption. I would love to corrupt, well, all three of them, but... And if we are going to face the reveries, we are going to need a lot of that power. But what if the kid only uses her power for Justia? Any one of us could end up facing off against the reveries. How are we supposed to fight the reveries if the kid is clinging to Justia the whole time? The entire time, it's better. While you two, my bodyguards, focus on the battle, I need to be able to take care of her. I am the support after all. Yeah, she is a support character. Well, Olivia won, of course. With motherly love as the secret ingredient. Surely you both agree. And this is an entirely different story. It started right away. I don't know how it fits in. So you still live at home? I mean, no judgment. I mean, it's cool. I live with my parents until my mom died. Well, I lived with my dad until he died, I guess. Fair enough. It is as you say. A situation like that would put everyone's lives in danger. I have to agree. The child attachment to Justia could pose a problem. I would do like a logical voice if I knew it was like a story with all three of them. And then, so what do you tend to do? Of course, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, Roberta's so lovely. Moments later. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Roberta. I could never dream of comparing to one as exceptional as yourself. Not in beauty, power, or even kindness. I think she's, dreaming. It's her fantasy. Lady Roberta, my loyalty was misplaced. Now I live only to serve you. Or maybe she, mind controlled them? Her? Likewise. My blade is now yours alone to command. Ha 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 ha. To think this day would come, very well then. From now on, the two of you shall serve as my faithful minions. I would like some sexy minions. What is with this ridiculous script? Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a script. Okay. Hard to say. I'm merely going along because it is the only plan we have. Quit whispering amongst yourselves and do as I say. Has a migraine. She's angry. A little more, and she will leave Justia for me. Oh, she wants the little girl. Aya? Or... yeah. Are you sure this will make Aya take an interest in you? And she looks a bit young. As much as I hope it will, I have my doubts. Yeah, Justia is not really one for human attachment. Well, spoilers, she's not 100% human. She has tried everything from coaxing the child to tempting her with toys, but nothing has worked. The moment Liberta would obsess over her, the more the child would cling to you. Not the moment, sorry. Well, little lady, as you can see, I am the master of these women, so how would you like to serve me as well? I don't think she can talk yet. I would treat you so much better. I would rock you to sleep, give you piggybacks, and tell you bedtime stories. Ugh. I would have my minions do the piggybacks. I mean, that makes more sense. That seems degrading. Oh, Aya is creeped out. Looks like it is another failure. Ah, just do not get it. What could it be? What is it that makes me different from Justia? Maybe that I would. She's not flat-chested, no, not by any means, but no. And she looks radiant like an angel, and Liberta kind of looks like a dark priestess. Well, actually, that's the name of the costume. Now that I think of it. What does she have that you do not? Smell? I should do her, if she talks again, I'll just do my Celebrite voice. Did you just say, I smell? Is that why you hate me? Liberta, she is just a child. I'm sure she meant no harm. What do you mean, I smell? She said smell. She did not say you smell. She smelled, but that may be what she means. Liberta lunges at Aya, ruthlessly seizing her by the collar. Stop, Liberta! You are scaring her. See, she's protecting her. Of course, she will hang out to her. Was the plan to make her hate you? I like her. I like that. Guess I thought it was the opposite. Yeah. Be quiet. You think I smell, do you? And Justia does not? Well, maybe she smells like an angel. Certainly looks like one. Do not be absurd. How can I only be the only one to smell when we have both been through hell and back in the night world? I refuse to accept it. Let Justia's hand go this instant. What do you think you're doing? Oh, Tira's back. And no longer as a wolf. Oh, she smacked. Cat fight. No. That's cute. Oh! Oh, wow. Pretty big wound there. A fist-sized bump swells up on top of Liberta's head. What in the world happened where I was gone? Oh wow, that side view, she looks really good. Oh. I don't have her avatar, so... oh. Sec. I want to take it without having the letters. It's going to be difficult. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we really see her bunny ears, although they look like fox ears from this angle. And she transforms into a fox, into a wolf. Well, it doesn't make her closer. Well, it makes her closer to a wolf than a fox, than a bunny for sure. Well, I'm not asking you. Justia, play. I shall explain. See, that's the yeah, he looks ugly like this. I think they tried to make Princess Mononoke, kind of. But she has red and a black paint on her face, I believe. Blade gives Tyr a brief rundown of the events. Roberta had made various attempts to get Aya's attention. When Aya had said the word smell, that is when Roberta had snapped and lunged at her. And that is what happened. For goodness sake, Roberta, I was not smelling you. Was not saying you smell. Okay, yeah, she just said smell. She must have a strong back. Yeah, they must all in this, and a lot of them in this game, yeah. She was trying to say she likes how Justia smells. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, she's a bit on just chunky side and some of the other pictures, but in any case, until Aya calms down, you stay away from her. Alright. Meanwhile, watching from a short distance as Tyr lectures Liberta Justia. Blade, do I smell? Wow. Hard to say. Little girl, Aya. The conversation continues in this vein until while Aya remains latched to Justia. I would be latched to those. I mean, you usually see her in armor in most of the story, and it looks like, well, she is in armor, but it looks like she's flat. But once she becomes Sacred Justia, wow. You know, they gain like 3-4 sizes at least. View next episode. Wow, so it's automatic? I can't stop it? Too much talk. Yeah, I know, I talk too much. At the Black Gallery in Taras, land of the undead, the partiers were moving large paintings from the wall. They must be thieves. When you said you had something important to ask of us, I did not think it would be removing Palette's paintings from the wall. Oh, okay, Palette is the new girl, the painter that I pulled for. Oh, like piano. I love piano music. We could have left this to the undead, don't you think? Oh, who is she? Ah, Daddy likes. I cannot leave this to just anyone. There would be more pieces like the Eye of the Abyss. Alright, she definitely a Mammonier, alright. Good. Have you seen her before? It's worth taking a picture. Sadly, we don't. She looks like she's fairly busty as well. Kind of like the whole. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she mentioned the Eye of the Abyss, so I don't know if that's a painting or that's the. This is a new story, so I've not seen all the side stories, so. Plus Liberta. Well, okay, she doesn't have a third eye. Eye of the Abyss. Could be a paint. They could be in the name of a painting. That's what I'm thinking. You see, Palette's paintings can sometimes confuse the senses. I thought she was going to say they can come alive, like that. The little girl in Final Fantasy VI. I don't remember her name. It's been so long. I guess you could say they have the power to make you feel as if the paintings are coming to life. Called it. Called it. Yep. Is that why those two are struggling? Tear, move a little more that way. Wow, that's a pretty breastacular duo. All right, careful. If we trip, we will drop the painting. Got it. I do not think they are joking. Like I have said, the paintings cause hallucinations. Oh, okay. Know what on the paintings? Do you know what is on the painting they're removing from the wall now? Okay, that was street talk. It is entitled The Deep Seas of Taras. Like the name implies, it is a painting of the ocean. You said the paintings cause hallucinations. Do not tell me that the one making them think it is as heavy as seawater. Oh. Well, is seawater heavier than other water? I don't know. Exactly. There's a girl in the story that looks like her, but it's a blonde. It's a Ember, yeah, Ember, Ember. She's blonde. So. Wait, do not cling to me like that. Hey, those are my nipples. Yeah. Justia tries to find her footing, but Aya climbs to her waist, causing her to wobble. Wobble, yes. In the end, Tyr and Justia end up dropping the painting on the floor. That's not cool. At that moment, Octavius, some sort of monster? Come like a insect? Justia is the older... No, they're not sisters. Justia is Olivia's daughter. You know, the one we saw at first, the cooking contest? Justia is her daughter, but no one's a sister to anyone. I don't know where she comes from. She's latching to her, but oh, it was an octopus. The octopus that had been sitting next to Mama Rear latches itself to the painting. Oh, she has a pet octopus. Just like in Onyx and Eversol, she actually has a pet octopus. So... I knew this would happen. Octavius. Okay, Octo for 8. Alright, makes sense. That is a painting, not real seawater. Okay. So the pet is hallucinating. Alright. Makes sense. Brrr. Despite Mamoru's protests, Octavius sucks intensely at the painting as if trying to drink in the seawater. I would try to suck on these, personally, but... As a result, it rips off some of the paint on the painting and swallows it. That's right. It's swallowing the ink. I don't know if ink can make you sick. I have no idea. I would not drink ink. You're impossible sometimes. It looks like he was thirsty. Octavius, I'll get you all the deep sea water you want in a minute. He wants water now. Oops, sorry. Did not mean to make such a noise. You're fine with this. I think that octopus just ate Palette's painting. No, it sucked it. Yeah, no need to worry about that. He will spit out anything harmful after sucking out the terror. Okay, so it causes hallucinations and yeah, okay, so there's terror. Terror is kind of like dark magic in this game. So it's not automatically evil, but it's kind of complicated. And from the book looks of it, brrr, brrr. Okay, that's easy to voice. I knew it. Looks like he enjoyed it. I think he wants to eat the whole thing, drink the whole thing, or suck the whole thing. Actually drink, like drinking blood. It's not sucking blood, it's drinking blood. Or taking blood. Alright, finish it off, Octavius. Brrr! Sounds like a goat. That's my burr sound. It sounds like a guide. As soon as Momorair gives him the signal, Octavius climbs onto the painting and begins to tear it apart with his tentacles. Okay, I would be grabbing some breasts if I had 8 tentacles, honestly. I see 8 breasts. Actually, there are 10 of them. Wow, he is a feisty one, isn't he? Is he not? That octopus seems very attached to you. Do you always have him with you? Do you use him for sex? Oops. Oh. That is right. He is always by my side, lending me a hand or a tentacle. Alright, I watched too much hentai. Sorry. He was not always this well behaved. You see, there was a time when he used to absolutely hate me. What? He does not strike me as a type. How are you able to become friends? Curious, I can tell you, but we are going to be here for a while. Tell us! A contented grin spread across Mamonier's lips the minute she hears Tears answer. Haha! You're that curious, huh? Fine, I guess I will have to tell you then. She looks happy. Nice smile. Tell her story. I first met him when I was still slaying monsters in Taros. Actually, it sounds like that's a cool sounding name. But little did they know. She's on top of it. You could not even be. Oh, come on, game. That is small letters. I'm not 20 anymore. I just look 20. I don't look 20, but. Okay. I'm going to read as soon as it stops typing because it's going to be hard. Come on, it's a novel. Okay, guys, it's late. I'm not going to. I'm not going to read that. You can read it on stream, like, or pause and then you can read it. Okay, I will just read the beginning of the end. You cannot even begin to grasp the despair I felt when I first realized that I had taken down what I had taken was not the octopus itself, but a single tentacle. The one about the abyssal whale changed my life as a strategist forever. The thing is, that once Mama Maria started to talk about Octavius, she would go on for hours. Yeah, you can see why I didn't read it. It was so small. Right? How long has she been talking for? I'm not listening. At least 2 hours, it seems. Yeah, Bible takes a lot longer than 2 hours to read, but yeah. You put Aya to sleep. Even the kid has fallen asleep. See? Called it. You just had to go on and you just had to go and ask about the octopus, didn't you? Oh, I'm sorry. I wish, although there are a lot of attractive Asian women in Vancouver, because I don't know why, but Vancouver being close to the sea, there's a very large Asian population. I think it's the largest, it's certainly the largest Asian, what do they call them? Like, I think they call it like, it's a similar word to a ghetto, but you know, where, you know, they call it like the Chinese quarters. I think it's quarters. And there's very big Asian quarters in Vancouver. But it's all the way the other side. But where I live, there's a lot of attractive women, but don't we look like anime girls. But usually in the west of Canada, like in the Midwest, you usually have very fat women that look like women from England, like almost butch-like. But there's a lot of beautiful women from Quebec, and there are a couple of like models and like not really porn stars, but like there's a couple that are wrestlers and then became models. So I mean, and what about in Mexico? I mean, it's I think there's a lot of busty women in Mexico. I don't know. I'm just going by what I've seen. I knew you all tend to have like dark skin and dark, or mostly dark hair. You have no idea how much of a picky eater he was. I'm telling you, he almost starved himself to death. Yeah, I'm very picky eater myself. Oh, most of the women in Mexico are fat? Well, it's probably from Mexican cooking. I mean, it's delicious. I used to go every Saturday night with my mother to a Mexican restaurant. I love Mexican food. And it's almost the only cuisine in the world that does not seem to have any garlic in it. And I'm allergic to garlic, so oh, Mexico City, yeah, you cannot have been everywhere. Like, I could not go everywhere in Canada, because Canada is so big. You know, with Russia now separated, Canada is the second largest country in the world. Yeah, that's true, yeah. No doubt, I love Mexican food. Alright, he almost starved him, okay. Things would have ended very badly if I never realized that he was only refusing to eat because he did not trust me. Yeah, I used to, but now I don't know. I'll get back to walking after winter is over. I'm too sensitive to the cold. Oh, okay. He thought she would try to poison him. Okay, makes sense. Mama Mir, I'm sorry to interrupt. But how long do you think it is going to take for you to finish your story? Aya needs to go to bed. What is the matter? Are you tired of listening? She tried to say it nicely. Of course not. We're actually absolutely riveted. I'm just afraid it will end too soon. Oh, come on, Liberta. I figured, do not worry. There is plenty more where that came from. Okay, so it looks like she's a talker. I have only finished telling you about the first 2 years or so. We've been together for 100 years, so... Oh boy, okay. 100 years? We do not have time for such a long story, and I'm already bored out of my mind. The point of helping her dispose of the paintings was to collect information on the night world and the reveries. At this rate, we will not be able to accomplish our goals. Time for Blade to do something rash. Oh well, I suppose Tyr will have to take one for the team. You stay here and listen to her prattle on. Okay, Tyr has been designated. That is not fair! Or you can be the one to step up and interrupt her story. Oh, yeah. Woo! Enough. I shall take care of this, yeah. Knew it. Blade lets out a small, reluctant sigh. Eyes flashing open, she interrupts Mimir in a solemn voice. I'll try to be solemn. I've had enough of your story. What? Have you gone mad, Blade? You cannot just drop a line like that out of nowhere. Hypocrite. No, let me finish. Yeah, that's what she said. Your story is boring and bogged down in detail, making it impossible to get to the main point. Condense your words and shorten your wording so that the points are clear. Oh, that's a bit rough. Remember, you called us today because you wanted help disposing of Paulette's dangerous paintings. And you only agreed to help because you thought you could get information from this gallery, did you not? Oh, she's not dumb. No way! It looks like she saw through us. I expected as much. So she's smart too, on top of everything. But what I did not expect was that you would not like my story about Octavius. Hang on, Dr. Octopus. It's not like they did not like her story, Mamoneer. It is just that they have something they need to do first. Humans of the surface world do not have as much time as the residents of the night world. Is that true? Yeah, we only live 100 years old, I'm assuming. Humans. Not bad. She's quite the smooth talker. She is merely speaking the truth. Not everyone is as twisted inside as you are. Oh, God. Gosh. That is enough arguing. Oh, sorry, that's me. That is enough arguing. Alright, fine. I will stop boring your ears off. It should be talking your ears off. That's the expression. Let's go remove those paintings. I like to correct games and people. Are you sure? We still intend to get information from those paintings. Yep, feel free to check out anything in the gallery. Alright, makes sense. We're in a gallery because there's paintings. Alright. Get all the information you need, whether it be about the night world or about the false mother. Oh, that's new. They mention reveries, but not false mother. You're a spawn of darkness, embroiled in an age-old feud with the surface world. Why are you willing to give us information about the night world? Yeah, willingly. Why would you willingly give? Okay, that makes sense. Simple. Depending on how you put that information to use, I shall come up with a counter strategy. Oh. I'm Mamoneer, strategist of Taras. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. It's called, they did refer it to the spring event, but it's likely going to be like the first of many, because they keep having event after event. It's every 2 weeks. I believe the value of information isn't a constant flux. Countless strategies come and go in my mind. At least so far the game, there's been new... Well, it's two-part... It's a month-long events that are divided into 2-week slices, if you will. I mean, she's probably going to be the next Banner Girl. Or it will be another version of Paulette. I don't know. I'm not sure. So do not worry your heads about it. I mean, they release videos about upcoming events, so... But I don't watch those. In fact, I'm curious to see how much you will shake up things in this war. Looks like Octavius done with his meal. Shall we go and remove the rest of those paintings? Oh, and let me know if you ever want to know more about my story of Octavius. Oh, I'm calling Octavius. Alright, I'm saying it as if it's an I, but that's how it usually sounds. No, thank you. No, thanks. I have to refuse. Aya says no thank you as well. Yeah, usually I had to choose the... It was like a screen and I had to start the next chapter. This time it's automatic. A serious matter. This also looks like a painting now I think of it. I had not noticed at first because they weren't talking about painting, but this looks like it's been painted. Several days after the party had left the gallery, I actually did not know this would be so long. As the party arrives in the borderlands between Taurus and Genar, Justia voices a serious concern. And it is none other than... We are almost out of provision. I almost said food, damn it. I should have said it. One way or another, we'll need to secure some food, or we will not be able to go on. Well, people in Asia eat octopus, so there's Octavius. I'm pretty sure we've received plenty of supplies from Memunir before we set out. So what happened? Oh, Tyr is a bit chunky, so maybe she eats a lot. I think we all know exactly what happened. It's all because of that glutton. Let me guess, Tyr. Called it. Ooh, you mean me? That's right. You eat way more than 3 of us combined. Yeah, well, she stocks it well here. Oh, my other game, damn it. Did not expect to, No, Octavius is an octopus. They eat octopus. Here in Quebec, we actually eat horse. I think I've only had it once. It's very, very... Well, I've eaten like, how do I say that? It's like, it's like beef. You know, like beef, ground beef. It's ground horse. It tastes similar, but apparently horse steak is really good. I've never had that. But yeah, a lot of places don't eat horse, but there's plenty of farms and horses here. So you even find horse at the supermarket here. But I don't think I don't know if it's in other provinces though. Oh, you eat grasshopper? Ooh, you eat bugs? I did not know Mexicans ate bugs. Ooh. Apparently, they're chock full of vitamins, but I know that almost anything deep fried can be good, but you're tasting the fat, not what's in it. but stop it, Roberta. We already knew Tyr was a big eater before she joined the party. Oh, okay, you don't have it frequently. It's probably very cheap to have. It's just insects. There are billions and trillions of insects. Of course, I did not think she would need 8 meals a day. Wow, 8 meals a day? Wow. Ooh. Oh, she's crying. Fine, since I'm the one who caused this problem, I will be the one to fix it. Let me chop off that octopus. I can do it. I know I can. When I was on the run with Aya, we used to find our own food. What do you mean specifically by food? Maybe animals? Oh, okay. Americans liked it. Oh, of course, Americans ruin everything. And I know you mean Americans as in the US because Mexico is in North America. So you can't say Americans as in all Americans. The America, the continent. We hunted fiends, obviously. Oh, fiends. I don't think fiends are tasty. You're right. Since the Barlowlands are filled with fiends, hunting would be the best means of securing food. Yep, North Americans. We're all North Americans. Can being... Oh, okay, Roberto talks normal. Can beings from the surface world even eat fiends from the night world? Not a fan of the idea. I bet the fiends would be filled with terror. Be it big or small, we all possess a certain amount of terror within ourselves. I am sure consuming some terror would not be a problem. Consuming raw terror can be dangerous. But it is alright, because once Aya purifies the terror, it should be safe to consume. Oh, she can purify terror. Cool. Going hunting? I shall come with you. I must use my blade, or I shall use my edge. Yes, yes, she blade, edge. Her weapon is actually called Blade. Her name is Blade. We get it. Alright. Justia, Liberta, I will leave Aya to you. A few moments after Tyr and Blade have finished hunting, the two return with a human-sized lump of butchered meat hoisted over their shoulders. Ta-da! We brought some meat! Oh, skip that one, sorry. Tyr and Blade set the lump of meat on the ground, and Aya places her hand on it. Actually, ground pork is even better than ground beef. My dad made like noodles and ground pork, and it was delicious. It was like the tiniest of noodles. I don't remember how they're called. And then some allspice on that. It's Jamaican spice. Oh. It's not a very complicated dish. Wish I had learned it, but I think I can probably. Some also has some vegetable. Well, I think it was just tomatoes in it. I don't like cooked tomato, but it's all in, so it's fine. Moments later, a faint light streams out of her hand and envelops the meat before dispersing into thin air. Oh, actually, did I do? Oh, forgot to put on my 1 hour timer. I'll put 58 minutes. There, 59. 58 is not enough. It's too, not enough, yeah. Faint light streams out of her hand and envelops the meat before dispersing into thin air. Some sort of sacred magic. Thanks, Aya. Alright, let us dig in. Wait. Huh? What do you think you are doing? Do not tell me you intend to eat the meat without even cooking it. Yeah, raw meat's not. I would never eat raw meat. I hate raw fish. Yeah, don't eat raw. Yes, I do. That is how I usually have my meat. Oh, she looks angry, but sexy. Right. I'm just going to take her. Angry. Sexy. Here we go. You do not have to look so angry. I'm only telling the truth. Looks like she cries easily. She's probably a leftist. A liberal woman that always cry. But how is Aya supposed to have any if you do not cook it? Oh, that. Well, Aya does not eat. She does not eat at all? What did you say? I should not have to remind you how important it is for a child to receive proper nutrients. But come to think of it, I do not think I have ever seen Aya eat anything. Same here. Tyr, on the other hand, I've seen I have seen picking out a number of times, yeah. She eats for 8, apparently, so. Or at least for 2. This place is nothing like the surface world. It makes sense for children who do not eat food to exist. Okay. But more importantly, this lump of meat is too big. Okay, yeah, I know. You're going to cut it with your sword blade. We get it. You like using your sword. I shall debone the meat and cut it into finer pieces. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm very surprised. I will leave that to you, Blade. In the meantime, I will do the prep work. Oh, by the way, Justine on the game is, I think it's the only girl to have the cooking skill. But it's relatively useless. You can regain HP, but it's like 50 HP for level 3 cooking. Actually, I did not hear about it, thankfully. Well, I do not watch the news. I get my news from YouTube commenters, so I'm sure they made many demands, and they said all men are pigs, all men are evil, and blah blah blah. Did they have like a parade in Mexico or something? I think they wanted to change the month of March to be the month of women, because Gesture removes the spices and cooking utensils from the luggage and expertly lines them up around the fire. Meanwhile, Blade begins to swing her sword, chopping the meat into bite-sized pieces. I'm surprised this did not say begins to swing her blade, because that's her thing. Tear watches on, tears streaming from her eyes. Tears, okay. Ah, but meat tastes the best when it's still on the bone. Come on, give it a chance. You have never had food from the surface world. Who knows, you might really like it. Have you ever tried Justia's cooking? Yeah, she is a cooking expert. Nope, it is my first time too. They vandalize monuments and businesses, so it's riots, basically. You're telling me they riot? I think they have a march. Yeah, you're right here, but I've never heard of vandalizing. Although, you never know these days. I'll have to look that up, yeah. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Well, you have a female prime minister. That's what you get. I mean... But we all know it's the cartels that... But, you know, the face of Mexico is a woman. Apparently, she's a very weak politician. Not very attractive either, but not super fat. So I have no idea what to expect. I'm hoping it will taste so bad it will make me want to throw up. Why, Roberta, you're perfectly fit. You don't need to lose weight. And if he cannot afford to lose any more breast. That way I can rip into Justia and make fun of her about it from time to time. Yeah, he's jealous because police cannot touch him. Yeah, okay. Unless they're white. Maybe white women can get touched. Because white is evil. So, white people are evil. So, maybe... I'm guessing there are not that many white people in Mexico. Where you're not exactly black, but you're kind of like Spanish people, like kind of tan, is what I would say. I see. You all surprise me at times. You are like comrades, but you don't not necessarily seem to like each other. Well, Roberta's a special case. Well, it only makes sense. We each have completely different goals. The only reason we are together is because our paths have temporarily aligned. Shh. What is wrong, Roberta? Something smells really good. Looks like she was right about Justia. I was told Justia is an amazing cook. That is no fun. I wanted to make fun of her. Yeah, that's what I meant. We call it like tan. I mean, yeah, like Spanish. Like I said, Spanish. Like Hispanic. It's we can almost say it's Hispanic is like a skin tone. Yeah, I understand. That's what I thought. Although I suppose some people are almost black and some people are almost like white, like maybe not as white as I am, but you know, very. Actually, with lighting, I don't look that pale, but I'm very, very pale. All right, let's go. Liberta and Tyr head towards the fire where Justia is cooking. A pot of meat stew boils over the fire. Meat is being roasted on a separate fire next to it. A stew? Why is it always stew? Okay, majority are brown. Like, okay. Makes sense, that's what I thought. But yeah, of course there's a mix. I think in Brazil, there are over 200 different type of skin pigmentations. I had a... actually... college class that was about races, and I believe Mexico has like 200 different, over 200 different types of skin pigmentation. Tyr stares in wonder at the pot in the pan. It is as if she had never seen someone cook before. Well, if she eats raw meat, I guess no one cooks. I cannot quite place the smell. I think she'll eat anything. But for some reason, it is intoxicating and is making feel really good, like sexual. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. I forgot to move my other alarm. That is pepper and herbs you're smelling, but I do not have a lot left, so we will not be able to have them often. Okay. Yeah, the town I live in actually only knew of 5 black people until I was the age of about 30, 30. And now there's plenty of immigrants and brown people. There was like a family of, I forget which, I think there was Lebanese. Yeah, there was a Lebanese family. Like, and then there was a family that lived next to me. I forget from which country they were, but they were not exactly brown. And then there was a high school professor who was African American. He was a great professor. And he had, I think, like 3 masters. He was very educated, very nice man. Yeah, lots of them, yeah. But recently we've had people from like countries that are darker skinned, especially where I live. Now I see like plenty of I can see like 5 black people within like 5 minutes. Before I only knew of 5 or so. But it's relatively recent. But yeah, Indians have started. Well, a lot of Asian people immigrated in on the on the on the west here, or eastern part of Canada. It's mostly like Indians and yeah, and lots of people from Haiti, or black people. In other words, you're smelling something delicious. Smelling something delicious! Goofy eyes here, goofy look. Look, but like in Toronto, it's crazy how much. I think like a quarter of Toronto is Indian. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I is asleep. How cute. Actually, she's not that cute, honestly. It's like a cauldron there. And Justia... At some point, Aya has let go of Justia to get a better smell of the stew and the roast. She's hungry. I thought she did not eat. It is the first time I've seen Aya not attach herself to anyone since we ran away together. Would you like to give it a taste? Oh, Justia's back to normal, Justia. Yeah, her horns are smaller. Okay, yeah. Montreal also has a big subway system. But yeah, Toronto's like twice the size of Montreal. It's crazy. Aya nods eagerly, and Justia ladles some stew into a low bowl. I guess she gets to taste first, because she's a child. She does not forget to blow on the food to make sure it is not too hot when Aya takes a sip. Okay, she's very maternal, we get it. Would you look at that? She seems to really enjoy it. Oh no, I thought she did not need to eat. So I've been starving her all this time. Oh no. Not needing to eat does not mean she does not have an appetite for food. Yes, wise words. Looks like she simply was not able to find anything to her liking until now. Ah, I cannot believe I let her starve this whole time. I'm the worst guardian ever. Yeah, that's why you're not going to have children. Well, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Well, we have lots of natural resources. It's pretty crazy how many natural resources Canada has. Aya walks up to a dejected-looking tear and holds out the bowl of stew in her hands. She's going to eat it all. Tear glances at the bowl and Aya before ladling a big spoonful of stew into her mouth. I'm surprised she just didn't like dunk it. This is really good. And I mean really, really good. My nipples are hard. Wow. Yeah. I think it's mostly minerals, but I think for meat to have to hunt, it's not like they don't have like a lot of cows and you know, I don't know. And they don't have they cannot do as they don't have like the proper equipment for agriculture and in many poor countries. Oh, sorry, it's the train passing by. I live right next to a train track. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know if you guys hear it, but you said you use pepper and herbs, right? Here in the night world, we have plants with similar scents. I can let you know if I see them. Oh, good, okay. Please do, dear. Hee, roger that. Well, shall we dig in? That sounds like a plan. Even Blaze is hungry. Alright, so that was all the, Oh, there's one more. Oh, no, that's the... Okay, I had started this one. I'll do them at another time. I've been streaming for what? Yeah, 5 hours. So I think I'll end the stream here, guys. Tomorrow I will be streaming Feda Emblem of Justice, Super Nintendo strategy game. Pretty much like almost a copy of Shining Force on the Sega Genesis, very popular series. So, well, thanks for coming. Thanks for talking for coming, Max. I enjoy hearing about Mexico, and it's cool to get to know you. And thanks for asking about if I felt better. That was really nice of you. So good night, everyone. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow night. Reslin out. Goodbye, Twitch. Hope if I get my mouse to work.